way to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Are you afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Anywhere but here.
Don't wanna talk about the future. Don't wanna talk about the things I've done. I got nothing more to say. Stop trying so hard to in my face. You like to hang around different dudes every night and new high. I bet that you were still my oxygen if you could. To the side, come on, step away. You were paid, you can call me out. When you're gone, it's me, no one else but me. Get the hint, you're out. To the side, come on, step away. You can call me out.
What's up, everybody? Starting the week with a little bit of delay, but with high-class Warcraft action. It is B Cup, it's the qualifier, it is Group A, it is Happy, Foggy, ColorFul, and Lucifer. Let's see who is making it out here. Obviously, we got the two favorites in Happy and ColorFul, but never underestimate Foggy. And the last time we've seen Lucifer in one of these qualifiers, one game against Happy was actually incredibly close. So hopefully this is working as expected and as like best case scenario. B Cup is a reoccurring tournament from the Chinese scene. Every month we get a B Cup, $8,200 on the line. My nose is itching. I hope I don't sneeze in a second. There it is, everybody. We started off with 32 players, and a couple of players have been ascending into the playoffs already. Group A on day 6 or something. We've seen Life go through. We've seen Voldemort go through. Focus and Infi eliminate Shiao KK and Sheik. We got Kaho and Ice Orc. And that's the big surprise of the group stage thus far. Ice Orc eliminating PCG as well as Sock in a 2-1. Ice Orc surely the hypest player at the moment after yesterday also eliminating ColorFul and Jens from the Don't Force Me qualifier. Lin wins the group with Lawlight and Leon. Jens unfortunately had internet issues here, otherwise he could have been a threat. But yes, for the first time in half a year, Lin is back at B Cup, and so far so good. Down the road, we're gonna have some awesome qualifiers here as well. We got 1-0 still, Hawk, Cash, Starbuck, TH, Soen, Orkero, also winning tournaments here recently. But we're gonna start with Lucy, and we're gonna start with Happy in an undead mirror. These stats are unfortunately a bit screwed, but let's see about that. So, you know what's up. Hello, Multi. Hello, Enzior. We will check out Happy in the yellow. Haven't seen him play since Thursday, where he got a non-winning position in the L Cup. Focus took it. He was defeated there. So, there it is, everybody. Lucy in the blue with the DK. And Happy in the yellow with the Lich. So far, so classic. Of course, Happy is the big favorite here. It would be a great surprise if he's dropping a map, to be honest. But it's always interesting, since Happy is rarely holding back strategies. We'll see what his approach is. Lucy is a bit between hit and miss. Oh, what's that Hydra doing? They're taking a little stroll here. Is angry at Lucy, reapplying that poison. But seems like Lucy, after some good performances recently, not the greatest results, but good performances, he is trying this again. So unfortunately for him, the Lich is able to control this well. Happy with the creep route towards the left-hand side, which is very interesting to take the shop as the first camp. But oh, little bit of a laggerino here, maybe. Solid start. Lucy reads him well. Contest this a little bit. Unfortunately, the Hydra was angry. So not the greatest start, I'd like to say, with the DK not on level 2. But we have text on both sides. Lucy is ahead in that regard. Oh, we can actually fast forward through the break with the Warcraft III Champions technology. Here it is. And that gives Happy level 2.3 already. Plus the Boots of Speed, plus the Circlet. What a nice power spike, man. Nothing better than watching the best Warcraft players on the big screen while at home office. Chris, how big is the screen? What you doing? Send us a picture somewhere. Off I go then. With more creeping, this unlocks level 2. Tet Fiend build order confirmed. They have some tech issues. Regame probably. Oh, we'll see what happens. 60% of attack on Happy side. Lucy, as we said, a bit progressed. Plays it almost 1-0-esque this way.
A player's forces are under attack.
And the Lich is going for the economy. Classic Happy play. It's only 40 inch. I like to exaggerate. Yep, I know that. So Lucy, while still in tech, really doesn't want to lose Acolytes. This was the first one. I think one is okay. Oh, the Cloak of Shadows. How annoying for Lucy. Can't continue creeping. Has to buy a dust. There it is. And Happy just, wow. He got so much value off of that shop creep early. But yeah. Gets away. Damage done, maybe a little later than expected. But Acolyte is dead. Dust was purchased. And Lich is level 3. So we are playing that tech game. due to this harass, Happy is actually ahead in tech. And this is not what you want when you're the Ted Fiend player. You want to be ahead in tech. You want to hit that tech timing. And if you guys are right and this is eventually a regame, then this might go into Lucy's favor, actually. Hello, Mr. Reza. Nice to have you here. Hope you guys had a wonderful evening with Carson yesterday. I saw the lineup was pretty damn dope. Foggy winning a weekly cup after quite some time. Leon in the final. Chemico in the mix as well. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, this is where Happy is pausing the game. Is this the regame? Nah. We're gaming or what? Regame. Okay, apparently this was a little laggy. So, Lucy, with this tech delayed and with that early harass not going that well, has another chance then. I do not see a second game up. Happy said this is impossible to play. Well, he looked quite good, didn't he? For the first moments of this game. I think he had a solid shot of winning this. But okay. Then comfort over results. They're still in the lobby. Ay. That means we won't have a game for 3 minutes. Interesting. Usually that shouldn't be a big issue. Lucy is AFK, looking for host. Is there an issue with the Warcraft III Champions servers? Nothing out of the ordinary. My pings look fine. Smoke break? Yes, of course. Oh, of course. More smoke breaks than I do. Lucy. He's he's very generous when it comes to cigarettes when you meet him offline. Take mine, bro. Take mine. But hey, whatever he enjoys. Let's see. We can check his channel out. Where is it? Should be... Oh, I have to go to Warcraft3.info. Switch back to Warcraft. There it is. Oh, Lucy is starting. Game is started. Musang. Thank you. Yeah, check out Lucy. Game is in the chat. Game is in the chat? No, link's in the chat. Yes. Oh, it's actually available right now. Cool. There's 2 settings on Warcraft III Champions. The 3-minute delay or no delay. And the B Cup people, they give us no delay, which is nice. So, Lucy in the yellow, the starting positions stay the same. The colors do not. So let's see if Lucy has a different approach, if we can just play it cleaner, if the conditions are a little better. Start to the B Cup Group A. We just pretend as if nothing ever happened. Left-hand side is Lucy. Bottom right-hand side is Happy. Yeah, of course we can't expect any shenanigans from Happy. Like, he's not a shenanigan person. But what's Lucy doing? Once again, the DK Tetfiends. Maybe a similar harass, this time then without the Hydra. Putting like hundreds and hundreds of damage on him. Always a pleasure seeing Lucy in shape, man. Seems like he has a little bit of a new mindset. Having a Ziggurat far forward can definitely help. If Happy comes in with the Lich, you slow it down, you can react, you get more time. And yeah, Happy also with the Lich build that he'll probably never stray away from. Not even the Nova nerf. Hey, Riptide, thank you very much for the 57 month. I sent you a DM this morning. What a coincidence that you're here now. You'll probably like my proposal, Mr. Riptide, because that means less work for you. Less work is always good. Mr. Riptide, one of the artists that bring us the Warcraft III Champions themes when we have the finals. And in general, also a wonderful soul. Maybe we can improve it. Aye. Loogie, what's up, my dude? How is life? How is the family? Hello, Benny. Feels like you were just waiting on your working day to finally have something to do on the Monday, huh? And what better than watching Happy and Foggy and ColorFul and Lucy. Thank you, Drunken Bash, for the 64 month. Jesus, these numbers, man. These numbers are mental. I will never, ever, ever be tired of seeing these high numbers. Just waiting till the kid get home. Oh, was there a delivery, Mr. Lugia? Was there a delivery? Last time, I think it was on the way, huh? So what's the name? Oh, no? From kindergarten. Ah, but didn't you say there's a second on the way? Ah, I see. I remember though. I remember. Okay. Doesn't want to come out. Yeah, it's pretty hot outside. I understand. And bright. Dude, what a day. Not a cloud in the sky here in Hamburg. It's so bright, it's so warm. The perfect conditions to close the blinds and watch some Warcraft.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kid's still in the altar. Why not get it from the tavern, dude? Duh, it's so much easier. Exactly. DK with some nice inventory here. Can't prevent level 3, which is pretty bad news. Oh, getting it from the tavern is like adopting. You know how hard it is to get a tavern kit in Germany? Actually, I do not. I do not plan on anything in that regard. Or any family business, to be honest. You're my family. The Warcraft scene is my family. What would I need more? There's literally thousands of children in this community that I have to take care of.
A player's forces are under attack.
No progress here on Lucy, but creep speed with Fiends is always nice. Why is he making a second Necropolis? He can tech a little faster since it doesn't require lumber. And last game, Happy was harassing him during tech and sniped Acolytes. So if he builds Necropolis here and this happens again, he can, even during tech, rebuild Acolytes. Finrod, Daddy Neo.
Forces are
Is
under
that?
attack.
Yeah. I'm not too keen on these modern education though. I'm still the old dad with the belt, you know? That kind of daddy who got cigarettes every once in a while.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hit me, daddy. This is an interesting start to the week. Lucy has fantastic items. He is ahead in tech, as one should be, with his Tetfiend build order. But yeah, relatively tame in comparison to the first game. Invo Potion also never bad. There we go.
Player's forces are under attack.
Solar House, Ziggurat, 50 food soon. Couple of lich level. Yeah, one more camp would be nice. Not sure if Happy allows it. Oh, he actually does. Yeah, it's a bit of creep craft here. So this is one of these games where one fight is probably deciding it all. Which is not too uncommon in Undead Mirror. Lucy going for the 1-2-0 approach. Happy is obviously going for the Happy approach. I don't think you can expect lots of innovation here in this matchup. It's just so set. There's just a couple of different styles. Maybe Levy is bringing in a Dreadlord every once in a while. Oh, heal ward. Lovely. Can't be devoured anymore, huh? So it has to be targeted. For Happy, of course, not an issue. Or you just sell it. That's also an option. Maybe the thinking is our Happy's micro is too good. It doesn't matter if I drop it or not. It's just waste, so I'd rather get the gold. I mean, why not? But interesting to see Happy this time. He got a bit humbled during the L Cup on Thursday, losing to Focus, almost losing to Kaho. Fierce series versus Fortitude.
Player's forces are under attack.
Cryptlord third. Haven't seen that in a while. Against ghouls, it seems like Dark Ranger is a solid option. But he wants to go for Impale. It's really cool that you have so many third hero choices. From Dark Ranger to Cryptlord to Naga. Oh, he has important levels. Lich level 4, Claws +8. Happy on a warpath. The Frenzy upgrade is done. So is the Destroyer upgrade. We have orbs on both sides, so it's a pretty even fight setup-wise. But we know that Happy is a freaking monster. Lucy, though, Destroyer is up. And Dark Ranger, well, has the silence. Bated breath for the first fight.
Player's forces are under attack.
Happy disengaging actually. Well, usually the timing push should come with Lucy. Happy is getting time for his fiends, for his web. He's gonna rotate out of gold soon. Actually low on lumber after pulling the golds, and Lucy willing to go for the second red spot here. That could be a nice advantage down the road. What he got? Health stone. Never bad for a fight. And first blood going to Lucy. His current nickname, best in the country, is what it translates to. Not too sure about that, but surely, well, not even the best undead in the country anymore. That is for sure Labyrinth. Where do we go from here? Very, very, very atypical to see Happy this passive. Three destroyers. Lucy kind of has to fight. And he wants to, even the sheep flies up. Let's go. Waiting for the Nova at the moment. Here it is to take down the ghouls as fast as possible. First destroyer down. Dark Ranger for Happy level 2. Destroyer killed there as well. Sweet silences. I don't see the big impact of the Crypt Lord, to be honest. Lucy is losing a destroyer and maybe also the fight. Nice coil anticipating that Nova. Happy saves the second Destro. The web is a little bit too late. Destro's down now. So we have a Fiend War where Happy is quite a bit ahead. Impaled, that was the last one probably for a while. We still have the big mana potion on Lucy. Could have been more prevalent maybe with these coils, but yep. Happy with super fast rebuild. What? Why are the creeps waking up? What? What? How did that work out? Why? Oh, that's interesting. Health stone consumed on Lucy's side. How many kills can he get? Well, one more fiend. Sick escape so far. Needs to stay in proximity though to be able to throw that those coils. There's so much mana still on Lucy. Couldn't really spend it due to the silences, of course, as well. Then we take the Lich. This coil is a little bit too late, and without your damage dealer, this is game. Happy win game number 1. That was to be expected. But 13 minutes. Lucy holding on longer than most people expected, I guess. But in these fights, Happy is just... I mean, do I have to tell you that Happy is a beast? I don't think I have to. More spell usage would have been nice for sure. But hey, it's Happy we're talking about. And Lucy, while he's good on like the upper echelon of tier 2 versus Happy, he shouldn't have a chance really. But other undeads are getting destroyed in 4 to 5 minutes. So I guess, you know, surviving to the tier 3 is already a little bit of an accomplishment. But yeah, target fire, early kills. Also not a huge fan of the Crypt Lord per se. It's not as much damage. It's not as much damage as a Naga. It's not as much disable as a Dark Ranger. It is very tanky though. Seems like the CN North server isn't usable today. That's unfortunate. So maybe we're looking for servers again. Lucy's in the lobby. So is Happy. Ping looks fine. Impale woke them up. It's like on LR when you impale the shop, it will wake up the orange creep. Oh, I never knew. Huh, that's interesting. Didn't happen to me before. So I'm not a UD and I know this stuff. Wow. You know, I just have the perfect impale, so that doesn't happen to me, you know? My version is Happy Bright. Quite excited to see Foggy, man. He seemed to be in good shape yesterday in the Weekly Cup. In case you haven't seen it, our Weekly Cup is back Sunday evening, or this week Friday evening, because we have our German finals on Saturday and Sunday. So Foggy defeated Soima, Hawk, and Leon. That's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So Mr. BBC has to advertise his shoes, his fruit, the empty plastic containers. Wait, where's the link? I had a weird interaction with the creep camp last game. I aggroed it, ran away, defend my expo. The creeps returned. Then when I left my expo and the creeps came running at me, kind of far away from a camp. It is very weird. Creeps are weird. It's in the name. It's in the name. Hey, 8 Keller, what's up? Ooh, Miss Noisy isn't here today. Miss Noisy, not a fan of Happy and Foggy, apparently. Sit. Okay, game is about to start whenever we see the two player pictures. Looks like they're in front of Hogwarts or something. Hey, this kind of looks like Hogwarts. Maybe it's supposed to be an Acropolis. So, can Lucy bring this to tier 3 as well? Or does Happy think we have to accelerate the schedule? When is Soul playing? He played on Friday versus Carson. Leon was very tired yesterday. Even Foggy mentioned this on his stream. Leon, dude. He's such a weird gamer. Good looking, dancing, in better shape in the morning than in the evening. What gamer behaves like this? friendly, not really thinking about balance. Leon is odd. Well. Happy on the way to the winner bracket semi-final, to the final. If everything goes according to plan, he'll be up against ColorFul in the winner bracket final, and then we'll see. So yeah, we have 2 mirror matches first before we go into 2 Night Elf vs Undead. Sounds like a noob to me. Absolutely. This is also, by the way, the only reason why I schedule the German league in the evening hours. Just so Leon plays worse. And the real gamers got a chance. Just to sabotage a little bit. I mean, you probably understand. Lucy going with the Lich now as well. So Lich Mir. This oftentimes
Players' forces are under attack.
results in some weird situation where both are storming into the other base, trying to kill acolytes, and then it comes down to who's faster and who responds faster. Slandering the Pope? I'm not slandering the Pope. You know, the people in power have to be kept in check. And that's what I'm here for. Basically the Che Guevara of our time. Basically. Buttons and patches soon.
A player's forces are under attack.
Are people still running around with Che Guevara buttons? I feel like I haven't seen them in decades. Is Cryptlord not meta in high level undead vs undead? No, it's usually Lich first if you want to play very aggressive, or DK first if you're more late game oriented. Was cool in 2004. I feel like the Che Guevara things were cool in the 80s and the 90s. A little bit 2000s. But then he kinda lost his riz, huh? I would buy a Che Carson button. Can someone do that? With like
Players' forces
Photoshop,
are under attack.
ChatGPT, kinda something? Guess people are becoming less stupid. Have you looked outside like in the past 20 years? Ay. That's an interesting statement. Isn't Hamburg the most hipster town? Nah, I think that's Berlin by far. Lucy and the Cannibalize creeping, dude. I like it. But here you see the downside of Cannibalize. You are quite exposed to the enemy slaughtering you while you eat. That is mean. I don't even like to talk when I eat. And then they're supposed to fight? Unbelievable. Oh. Goddamn happy. Not even last hitting this ghoul. Oh, little bit of a gift by Lucy. And this is why going toe-to-toe with Happy is a little bit of an issue. Mr. Reza. That looks pretty sweet, dude. Mr. Reza just sent me a picture of how he's watching the stream. I always love these pictures, man. Let me into your world for a bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh yeah, Leipzig too. That's right. Leipzig, Hype City. So we transition into Fiends. Not much has happened. First exchange goes to Happy. He is ahead. Lucy not shy of going to the middle though. Actually, Happy is the one going for the consumable, which he loves. Lucy on the other side also, grabbing one of the unique camps in the middle. Lucy competitive, man. Lucy quite competitive. Probably up until the last fight, but creep routes, build orders, that is all in order. And you know, having an Ankh against Happy is not bad, huh? Big mana for Happy. He'll probably put it to good use compared to Lucy in the last game. Lucy was just sniping the item to reduce the chances of Happy getting mana stone and mana potion. But yeah, seems like Lucy is playing it safe. Oh, is he? Creep check opportunity, but maybe a little bit too late. No, going in now. DK far forward. Who has the better second fight? Lots of ghouls were killed earlier by Happy on the bottom right-hand side. Now so much pressure on the DK. Good to have an Ankh. See, that's exactly what I mean. Happy with the tier 3 timing with the Dark Ranger, and the Dark Ranger with Black Arrow is fantastic versus ghouls. And that is a big hurt. He could pass the potion. Nice Nova before the coil arrives. He could pass the potion to the Lich and then wreck that DK. Now a Dark Ranger on Lucy's side as well. And I think there was enough regen, so he survives that Nova. But he doesn't survive the follow-up. The DK dies. And with that, there shouldn't be any chance of recovery. Interesting how important this 30 food fight is. Lucy still fighting, but there's another coil after consuming that big mana potion. He's trying to get a kill, but that looks rather desperate at this point. Catches a cold from the opposite Lich. That's game, and in half an hour, Happy pretty much dismantles Lucy. But again, not a bad performance by Lucy at all. Fighting a mirror match versus Happy is a thing, mission impossible. And so, respect for not going down without a fight, but Happy doing Happy things, you know. A round of 32 isn't really a threat for him, and we'll see if Lucy can maybe survive in the lower bracket and how that will look when he's up against Foggy or ColorFul, because our Night Elves are next. That was competitive. I mean, you know what I mean. A Night of Mirror versus Happy is competitive when you're not dying in 4 minutes. IMO. That's the level Happy is operating on. That's just the fact. So more games coming up. We also have the Don't Force Me qualifier running, where Soen is 1-1 against Shiao KK. Shiao KK proving once again that he's not to be underestimated in Orc Mirror. That group also consists of Shiao Kai and Remind, who can both be considered underdogs. But hey, we'll see. Yesterday, Ice Orc went through, and I wouldn't be too surprised if it's an Orc here today again. Orcs are just winning everything. Yep, Ice Orc is looking good indeed. Wonder if it's just a fluke. Oh, Mr. BBC is eating the mango live on stream. Look at this. Oh, here we go. Yum, 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 Mr. BBC. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So tasty. Can't even look into the camera. It's perfect. And it never ends. Even the chat is saying it's delicious. Yeah, that's clearly a mango. That is to be identified as a mango. Beautiful. Makes me try to grab my blueberries that I got set today. There was a mango. Yeah, there was a mango. ColorFul. Probably a bit disappointing for ColorFul to not having made it into the Don't Force Me Cup. Moldy already from Saturday? What? Of course not. How awful are why would German blueberries be awful? Are they magical? What's magical blueberries? What's magical about them? Ah. Incredible edible. Magic blueberries. The magic of blueberries is well known. Not just the many health benefits blueberries provide, but also for their easiness of growing. Might this be in the garden, the hedge, a single plant in a pot, or the patio? Children love to munch on the yummy berries. Okay. They're very common in New Zealand. Whatever, guys. Whatever. They restore mana. That's right. That's what the blueberries are doing. Oh, Mr. BBC is not selling mangoes anymore. He's selling mouse pads. And I was too late to switch the scene. Aye, 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 aye. Every season a new mouse pad here. There it is. Thank you, BBC. He's probably listening. Yesterday was shrimps. Yesterday we didn't watch B Cup. I don't know. Oh, Miss Noisy got her own now. Riptide. Maybe that can be an inspiration. Create mouse pads and we sell them. Yes, that is. Both of these are my father's. Mouse pads would be dope, to be honest. Oh, here we are. We're selling empty plastic boxes again. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, there's actually something in it. What's in the empty box, guys? Maybe we'll figure it out. It is hard to open. Oh, okay. There's more plastic in the plastic. It's the beef jerky, guys. That's why it's empty all the time. Because it's so good and so tasty. Mushrooms? It's mushrooms. Aha. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. A returning sponsorship here from the BBC headquarters. Thank you for supporting Warcraft 3, everybody. Thank you. I'd love to get the shoes that they advertised and sold recently, but I can't have it all. Maybe I can check our merch store. Is there anything new? Under Armour hoodie. What the hell even is that? Maybe it's a brand. Looks like it's a brand. Hoodie looks good though. Yeah, brand Under Armour. Haha, I got that. Actually, we could do something cool with that, maybe. Maybe I'll check this out. A special. Okay, yeah, great. Neo, great. Absolutely perfect. It's turning summer and you're thinking of hoodies. Perfectly in season. You can do flip-flops though. Do they have mouse pads? I guess they do. Gaming mouse pad. Doesn't look too appealing, to be honest. Rara in winter? I can't confirm a Rara. No, 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 no. I try, guys. I try. You ask me every day. I don't have updates. I need money. Lots of it. Game has started. I don't see it yet, though. Uh-oh. Why can't I see the game? They're not on KK, right? No, shouldn't be. There's no game in Flow TV with Foggy. Like, not at all. That's a problem. That is a problem. The quality on the stream is too bad, unfortunately, to restream it. What if I... Is that maybe because CN North? No, there is games on CN North. Did they disable Flow TV? Shit. Alright, I have to go for, like, I don't know. Is there any Doyu stream? TH maybe? Fly? Now, Fly is in the Don't Force Me games. 1-0? Okay. 1-0 has a feed. That's good. I'll check one more time if there's X. Maybe it's just delayed, but I don't think so. Next game I'll try to get in the game immediately. Well, we have to go for the restream then, because of course we want to see Foggy. We want to see ColorFul. There it is. So, second winner bracket semifinal. The winner is up against the winner is up against Happy, and we see a keeper versus a demon hunter and oh, they're on KK. Well, why would Foggy play on KK? Do they force him to play on KK now? Quite an advantage, I gotta say, for ColorFul, man. Ooh. Okay, that oh no, now I have this bug where I can't connect to KK. Did I ever mention to you guys that I seriously hate this platform? And every second I spend on this platform is pain. I don't know if I ever mentioned this. Ah, now it's working. Ah, shite. No, I didn't. Ah, okay, then it's good that I mentioned it again. Looks good. Sounds good. Okay. So, here's our second game, everybody. It is Foggy making an appearance here at B Cup. Let's see what he can do after winning the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup yesterday. Can he go far in this competition there as well? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. He's up against ColorFul, who is, of course, a monster in Night Elf mirror, especially with the bears. But Foggy has some tools to his disposal. Like a keeper first. Just play like Jens. Maybe also harder. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So, ColorFul in the red, left-hand side. Foggy in the blue, bottom right-hand side. Man, I hope for Foggy to have great results here, man. I want Happyverse Foggy in 2025. And I also want Foggy to go far. Maybe even into the playoffs. I'm a big Foggy fan. In case you didn't know that yet. It makes my week a lot better to see Mr. Kansai Kaiser. Hello, hello, hello. Isn't it funny that the Chinese community decided to split the platform even further just to have the same but worse problems on KK? Well, it's a money move, obviously. Can't make money on Warcraft III Champions, can make money with your own platform. GG. As an American by heart, you should understand that, Mr. Kaiser. You should understand that better than anyone. Otherwise, are you a real American? You make your prayers and eat your vitamins? Foggy with the keeper, we've seen that in the stream that we just checked out before we noticed that they switched to the KK platform.
A player's forces are under attack.
And an expansion. So he is aware that going toe-to-toe into a bear mirror is not the play against ColorFul. Finding a ring of regeneration, the block with the wisp. Quite sexy. And with the tree! He trapped him with the tree for a bit. Oh, with the Hunter's Hall. Expo has to be cancelled, unfortunately. But he still can't enter. Oh. Slap him! Slap him with the tree! Now, that's a TP forced. Well, effing done. And now we can expand again with the TP gone and all the moon juice gone. Hey Jabba! Do you know who won Ren Cup twice, Jabba? Sarai. Sarai won Ren Cup twice. So, ColorFul's big strength is mechanics, playing the norm, going for some timings, also playing a very patient game. Sarai won again. Bro, Sarai turned into an absolute beast after being down 0-2 in the grand final. Reverse sweep. That was an insane final. I don't know what it is about Ren Cup finals, man. Ren Cup finals are something else. Sarai now has a back-to-back Ren Cup win with back-to-back reverse sweeps.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's crazy. ColorFul going for the counter expansion, which is uncontested for now. There was also the player Jingla, who played a super cool Night Elf strategy with Podem, Alchemist, Huntress into Talons. Man, that was fun. Jingla, my new favorite below 1900 Night Elf. So, Foggy with the mass hunts. Keeper not level 3. And yeah, there was some idle time here. Maybe a lag. Foggy, not the most stable internet connection, I think. In general. Yeah, everybody should be looking the Ren Cup what's. What's also casting with the Grinchy Uno, man. What a delight. Word to mother, everybody. Word to mother. I have proven to the world that August is the easiest race after getting to 1700 MMR in less than 250 games. Do you think I can win Ren Cup? Kaiser, you're the Ren Cup winner of my heart. You're just a natural talent, man. You look like a troll. You smell like a grunt. Maybe it's just your natural Warcraft habitat. And you got the appetite of a Kodo.
A player's forces are under attack.
Interesting to see ColorFul go Demon Hunter Panda. Against the hunt. Why not? Add a little bit of spell damage. Foggy doesn't have like mass hunts. Also doesn't have the upgrade yet. So they take a lot of damage from archers here. Breath of Fire doesn't do that much, but ColorFul still needs some time to get Expo up. Foggy is waiting for his Dryads to appear, for his upgrade to finish. Nothing out of the ordinary, still the setup phase in this game. Ooh, Demon Hunter second. Demon Hunter second is quite nice, huh? Butt crumbs with the gifts up to Jabba the Fat. Oh man, this will never not be funny. This will never not be funny. Oh. Oh no, we got this shit again! I hate this platform. I hate this platform with all my heart. It's the worst. Great. Wonderful. Love it. Yoo-hoo. Top. Awesome. KK. Yay. So good. I know why. Yeah, I think the game is over. And then it stops broadcasting the game. You know, while on Warcraft III Champions, you can watch the game for like half a week afterwards. Do you have the BattleNet launcher open? I do. Yes. And yesterday I didn't, and it didn't happen yesterday. Leon, tech support, dude! Aha! Aha! Unfortunately, the game is over. And there's no way to watch it anymore. Leon. Nice. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I was experimenting with some API stuff this morning. This is why BattleNet was open. It crashed the ladder as well. And I asked Orkwolf. Oh, I see. So, judging from the BBC stream. ColorFul won that thing, which is unfortunate for us. Ugh. Would have loved to see this play out. But okay, then it's never happening in the future again. Cool. Start of the week and Leon already so useful. He's just built different. The new Pope is already helping the plebs. They elected a good one, as it seems. Damn, Magic Yang is quite lively today, huh? He's actually like moving. And using hand gestures and stuff. Usually he's like frozen. And he looks like if he moves 1 centimeter, someone shoots him. But today, he's unleashed. I think he's explaining the wonderful diet of beef jerky. Is it rotten fish? I think it's Jabba's tail. He tore that up. The thing is, he's eating like all the time, right? But it feels like he's getting slimmer. Must be all the mango. Yummy, 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 yummy. Theo Silva, thank you for the 3 years, dude. He's eating a Makrura. I don't think so. Ah, he ain't done yet. He ain't done yet. Must be really good. Like, if it's not good, he'll probably just eat 1. Try to not make a face. And go to the next game. But no, that this guy is just devouring them. Get it done, buddy. Get it done. Gotta appreciate the drip of Mr. Magic Yang. He's always so well dressed. There we go. Oh my god, what an old, colorful picture this is. That's legit 9 years old, this picture. I heard that people are choosing their pictures themselves. I don't know why he's not going for the Stars War one. That's way better. But alright, next map, Twisted. And I think we're going to be there in like 3 minutes. Hello, your timeout recently hurt me. That was not nice. Bro, you provoked me. I was explaining that being asked the same question a million times every day is getting really annoying, and that day it was extreme. And 2 seconds later, you asked that question. You deserve that timeout. And if that hurt you, it's your fault. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hopefully Foggy can bring it together. The more competitive matches would probably be Happy Colorful and then Lucy versus Foggy and a lower bracket run of Foggy. And when are we live? 1 minute, 20 seconds. Man, Lucy versus Foggy. That sounds like a 2015 Gold League match. It actually was, I think. Yeah, it was. It's very, very rare that I remember group stages. But the 1-2-0 Lin, Foggy, Lucy group stage of GCS Fall 2015. Forever in my heart. So I think Shiao KK versus Soen is over. In the Don't Force Me. Can I find the result? Ooh, looks like KK won. Soen in trouble in the Don't Force Me qualifier then. If I get this right. Yep. 2-1. Oh, so this is a rough time recently. Peace and hugs, Reisbauer. Peace and hugs. Alrighty, so with the hotfix delivered by Leon, we probably are able to witness a full game. Twisted Meadows, Foggy fighting for survival in the winner bracket, and ColorFul looking for that beautiful game versus... Why is that? Oh, versus Happy. Hey, Ghost! I was thinking of you last night when I was in bed. Sounds weird. It is the truth. I was watching a YouTube short of Robin Williams expressing how the Scots invented golf. It was hilarious. It was freaking hilarious. Look it up. We can watch it together after this game, I guess. We will have some time in the B Cup. Man, Robin Williams, the world misses him. What a great person. Can I watch it on YouTube? Yep. I guess Robin Williams Scottish or Robin Williams Golf.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wait, who's who? Foggy is blue. Alright, we got it correct. Robin or Robbie? Robin. Not the Take That guy. And yes, to me, he's still the Take That guy. He's also the Rock DJ guy and the Angels guy, but first and foremost, he's the Take That guy.
Forces are under attack.
So, Foggy, no bottom. Classic Demon Hunter. Unfortunately, we couldn't see the end of map 1. Ooh, calculated. Yeah, we don't know what happened, but we know that Foggy is a fighter. And he'll turn this around with the Demon Hunter, with the Shadow Priest, with the Slippers. That is wonderful. Hello, Vesty. And text progressing. And another expo. Go, 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 go. I was thinking of you two, Neo, and miss our cast together. Yeah, thing is, we need some AI that does Ghost English, English Ghost. For people to understand. We're working on it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Invo Potion is super sweet for Foggy. Unfortunately, ColorFul got the same. We're 1000% biased here, by the way. In those group stage matches, we always want to see as many Western players as possible to go through. And Foggy is not without chances, man. But of course, he's the underdog.
A player's forces are under attack.
Or the underfrog? I don't know how that works. Oh no, that's a hard-hitting demon with the claw. And I don't know if there's anything Foggy can do about it. That's the perfect timing. Shit. Oh, he lets go though. Okay, it wasn't nearly as dramatic as I thought it is. Whoops. I'm just so invested. As I was with Jens yesterday. But Mercenary's coming. Foggy wants that last hit. Gets the level 3. Kinda nice. But he's a bit behind. Every step of the way. Gets the Shadow Priest killed as well. Oopsie. Seems like Foggy was in a bit better shape yesterday. Or it was just the matchup versus Human. When he won the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup yesterday. And with that qualified for the monthly finals. Yeah, this is Foggy's winner bracket lifeline right here, and super good for ColorFul that he scouted it early. Even opts for a knock. Very atypical. But he probably also is a believer in the fact that if you see this expo, Foggy will probably go Mass Riot and then Thorn's Aura won't do anything to him. Got the Bursey. Okay. Progress, progress, progress. Foggy trying to use as little moon juice as possible. Unfortunately, his Huntress Hall is late. Why always Night Elves? Why always? Oh, we need more lumber in our game so we can get the buildings faster. Huntress Hall 40 seconds delayed. Night Elf. Just Night Elf things, man. Apart from that, the defense was good. And Expo will be coming up. ColorFul still quite a bit behind the tech. 30, like, not behind Foggy's tech, but tech still takes time. And Foggy needs a lot of damage now. And then Dryad Kinding. Just play like Moon. I love and hate Night Elf players at the same time. It's a very abusive relationship. You get angry at... like, you love them first and foremost because they're such sweethearts. And got a good persona, most of them. And then you cheer for them. And then they fuck things up, and so you get angry at them. But they make you forget in no time with awesome plays and their good persona, and then you start cheering for them again. And then they do the same shit!
Town is under siege.
Anyone else remember the ninja run guy from the storm on Area 51? When seeing those two demon hunters running over the grass, it's always what I think, man. The Naruto anime run. ColorFul is doing a wonderful job, by the way, shutting down this expo again. Night Elf hating stream when? Dude, we got a consecutive streaming streak for 435 days. That's basically every day.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, hold, Foggy, hold. Abusive relationship? Do they spank you with their wood? I'm more of a taste my spear kind of guy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alrighty, can Foggy distract ColorFul so much that this expansion is finally coming up and paying for itself? So far, not looking that bad. Foggy knew he needs stuff on the field right now. And forcing a Demon Hunter back is always nice. Oh, Invo Potion, Invo Potion. Foggy will be out of Invo soon. ColorFul might be getting a redo on top of this. Oh, uses it on a Dryad, interestingly. While we chase in, Foggy might be able to get the Naga kill. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Forces it into a TP. Now the Demon Hunter is on his own. Oh, but he can staff back. Nice. But what about these Dryads here? That's one kill. Nobody's tasting that spear anymore. Time to mine.
A player's forces are under attack.
Food shouldn't be enough, as ColorFul is attack ahead. But in a perfect world, Bear should never hit Dryads. This isn't the perfect world, I think everybody knows.
Are under attack.
Maybe Foggy can make it work though. Taking a lot of hits. Step is on the Naga. It's not too easy to get her out. That's why we have a potion. Just running, but he's running to the left-hand side. When the expo and the big threat for this game for ColorFul is on the right-hand side. So, quite nice. For now. It's still 2 base, 1 base. Needs to be in a defensive position. Unfortunately, 2 units are still quite hurt. He got that heal scroll. He got double heal scroll.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, runs into the creeps. Okay. Classic Moon Dryad play. Foggy always been a big fan of Moon. Can he play like Moon? Heal Scroll saves the heroes for now. Poison damage is ramping up on these bears, but ColorFul is of course the #1 expert in bear engagements. Dryads are everywhere. Dryads are throwing their spears everywhere. Demon Hunter is coming back. Maybe got a gift for the Naga. Absolutely does. Nicely played. Good multitasking by Foggy. And look at him go, man. 69 food. Ain't that nice? Foggy, go! Go, 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 go! Don't lose the demon. Don't lose the demon. Don't lose the demon. Don't lose the demon, please! Woo! Look at that. Micro. Demon Hunter forced into an invul potion once again. Kingdom for a heal scroll. Demon Hunter on a rampage, but there's not much left afterwards. We have another heal scroll. We absolutely do. Look at the value. Come on. Here we go. And that's another bear kill. Fork lightning for pretty much nothing. Demon Hunter is coming back with that tally staff. Wants that kill, but there's another scroll of healing. And another bear falling as well. He got this, right? He must have. Still a lot of Dryads falling, but it's only heroes for ColorFul, really. Come on, attack, 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 attack. Thanks. Go, 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 go. Oh, Foggy. He can do it. He can, it's looking good. One hero kill and it's the GG. And this Naga is not looking fresh. Expo still up. He got this, man. He got this. If Foggy plays it safe, is not taking any unnecessary risks, doesn't fall off a cliff, he got this.
A player's forces are under attack.
Where are we going?
Town is under siege. Player's forces are under attack.
Into the main base now. There's Moon Juice left. This is, of course, a way to lose a match. We have no town portal on the demon. Only staff, so Foggy can't get out. Forcing the issue. Losing quite some units. Mud Golem is a nice addition, to be honest, but ColorFul has a chance? Maybe? Demon, demon, demon. Let's also not forget that Foggy is playing on a super high ping. ColorFul, probably not. Staff! Happy vs. ColorFul in the winner bracket final. Lucy versus Foggy in the lower bracket. So the result as expected. Unfortunately, no surprise here. I gotta bite my tongue so bad. B2W rip in the chat. Yep, yep, yep. Night Elves are very good players. They always play perfectly. And it's not frustrating at all to be a fan of a Night Elf player. It's very rewarding. So, back to the good things in life. Robin Williams explains golf. This is why I thought of Ghost tonight.
And once I get off the plane in Scotland, I need subtitles. It's very hard. What? That's how they
Isn't that like every Ghost cast you ever heard?
can invent golf. They could have a couple of Guinness, and then the next thing you know, here's my idea for a sport. I knock a ball into a gopher hole. Oh, you mean like pool? No, forget pool. That was a straight stick. A little broken stick. I whack a ball into a gopher hole. Oh, you mean like croquet? Ah, no, not croquet. That's a pussy sport. I put the hole hundreds of yards away. Oh, kind of like a bowling alley. Oh, no way! Away! I put stuff in the way like trees and bushes. So you whack the ball, and you're sitting there whacking away, and you feel like you're going to have a stroke. That's what we'll call it, because every time you hit the ball, you think you're going to die. And right near the end, they'll put a nice flat bit with a tiny flag to give you hope. And they'll put a pool and a sandbox to grab your ball. You do this one time? Oh, no, 18 damn times!
Ah, the GOAT! The absolute GOAT. And yeah, very, very fitting. Very, very fitting. Goated, man. Goated. We go back to War 3 Champions, apparently. And that is Happy versus ColorFul time. And that is gonna be a good time. I love it when he explains what a Prince Albert is. Oh! I have to check that out off stream, maybe. Yeah, very, very, very goated person. So, knowing Happy and ColorFul, they're probably done with their vetoes very quickly. Then hopefully we can all access. And that's the rest of the bracket then. Happy, ColorFul, Lucy, Foggy, and the lower bracket. Almost 1K for the finals. Yeah, War 3 Champions finals, everybody. The crowdfunding has started. And I did the payout for the last season yesterday. And there were some leftovers, as you guys donated more than was officially in the prize pool. So crowdfunding is here, ! W3cfinals. And that was 500 bucks yesterday. Sharp with the $100. Freaking awesome. Hope to see great games. Warcraft 3 forever. Globetrotsky with the big 100. Westy with the 10. Pasta with the 50. Pompaling with the 50. Simi with the 50. Blue TriStar was the first. So yeah, all the leftovers, all the spillovers from season 20 went into this as well. With $1,500, we guarantee to invite the top 8. That will then be a 3-day broadcast. If you make it 3,000, we invite the top 15. And the more you donate, the more content you get. So this is it then. This is it. It's going to be played the first weekend of July. Or the first weekend of July. We'll see. Mr. Fishy, hello, 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 hello. Have you a wonderful start to the week? And the game has indeed started. I was right. It went quite quickly. Now they have a delay in, so now we have to wait 3 minutes. I don't know how that works, man. Sometimes you gotta wait a little bit. Sometimes you don't. Can you tell when was the worst time in Warcraft 3? 2013. Like the second half of 2013 and the first half of 2014. By far the worst. There was no real good server to play. Battle.net was infested with hackers. W3 Arena was behind, like you had to be whitelisted for this. In China, there were like 4 different platforms to play on. And if you look at the prize money, that was the lowest per year in Warcraft history with 100K, which is not much for an entire year. And that was mostly due to WCG still being around, J-League still being around. There was no diversity here at all. But then it got better. Then it got better. But yeah, second half of 2013, first half of 2014. Bad, 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 bad. Those were the true dark ages. PC is working again. Great to hear. Great to hear. The worst time in Warcraft was when I was good. That's actually quite accurate, Pavel. That's actually quite accurate. And it's also always kind of the worst time when Chechi is around. I don't know why that is. Coincidence. But yeah, the like playability of Warcraft in 2013 was also just horrible. Horrible. We couldn't even play tournaments live. We always had to go replay casts for security reasons. That was wild. So, game up. Ready to go. Happy versus ColorFul. Will ColorFul be the chosen one to defeat Happy? Happy is on a way to a 1-year win streak versus Night Elf, in case you haven't heard. He's like 2.5 months off. There has to be one person soon. God damn it. 49-3, the lifetime stats between these fellas. Maybe today is the magic day. Yes, of course, Happy is the big favorite. If everything goes according to plan, this series is over in 19 minutes with a 2-0 for Happy. But ColorFul, on a good day, can be an absolute beast. Hopefully he is. Hopefully he makes it competitive today. Play it safe. No Demon Hunter losses unnecessarily. And defend. Gotta have your eyes wide open for Happy's expansions. Ooh, a little indecisiveness. ColorFul started with the Warden, then puts it back to the Demon. And of course Happy with DK Ghouls. That will probably never change. Just due to how this matchup operates. In, you know, some cases, you might see a Lich opener here and there. If you're playing against the absolute Giga Chat that is Labyrinth.
A player's forces are under attack.
Warden was ready to go, but then she saw that Happy is the opponent and went back again. The fuck's that engine of war position? It's probably... Wait, I don't even know where he put it. Maybe anti-ghoul pull? Yeah, I think it's worth, man. Losing a couple of seconds for an anti-ghoul pull seems worth it. Demon Hunter contesting this. Where can I buy the Infernal shirt? Infernal merch. There's the link, buddy. Thank you for being interested. So, Happy gets both kills here, right? Demon Hunter, so almost around it. Demon Hunter not level 2 just yet, but tech running. That could have been really, really, really bad. But crises averted. Now, we don't see immolation here. We see it less and less, I feel. Isn't that the perfect weapon versus ghouls? Like in a situation like this. Thank you, Toast in Shell, for the 18 months. Much love, mate. Much love. Yeah, not a fan of the early mana burn. When you're up against a ghoul heavy player like Happy. Okay, that sets the pace for this game.
Player's forces are under attack.
And Happy so far. In full control, of course. He is the best Undead vs. Night Elf player in the history of this game. I don't think we have to discuss this at any point. Like, nobody ever was better. Nobody ever will be better. ColorFul needs a level 3 Demon Hunter. He's just roaming around like a headless chicken, dude. He's not getting anything done. And Happy is going for the push right at the tier 2 when the lores are supposed to come up. Checking for a creep jack. ColorFul didn't move the ancient over. That is a nice delay. One lore down. 2 lores down. Not even sure if it canceled. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Players' forces are under attack.
ColorFul really deflated recently. I feel like you need a better early game, man. You need a better early game. Now he can't build the lures. He's not building them proxy somewhere. Naga's here. All right. But yeah, he doesn't have the mana for
Players'
tech
forces
now.
are under attack.
That's how quickly a game versus Happy can fall apart. Because you need a perfect game to be able to contest a perfectly well-oiled machine. That is Happy versus Night Elf. Not too impressive against Foggy. He found a way out. Against Happy, it's gonna be a little harder. But yeah, Happy, classic. Trying to end the game quickly. Naga is just dead, dude. He doesn't even move them. Yeah, that's a very poor performance by ColorFul. I like to hype up the ColorFul vs Happy games because I've seen ColorFul so much stronger, especially on maps like Concealed Hill. But that ain't it, buddy. That ain't it. Creeping didn't go right. I think not going Immolation ain't right. Levels are abysmal. Tech timing is horrible. Naga was dead without even getting anything out of it. And Happy is not even playing extraordinarily well. Like, he's playing his standard, which in itself is extraordinarily well.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, I think you get the sentiment. So we need levels. Happy has arrived on tier 3 though, so you know what that means. It's time for the frenzy, it's time for the death throws, it's time for the push. I don't think Happy is gonna waste any time with like expanding or something. He doesn't need that. Demon Hunter close to 3. Naga still needs level 3. We need... Oh, there's no adept upgrade for ColorFul. Still no adept. Oh, it's done. Oh, sorry. Oops, I missed that. Whoopsie.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, so he got that. Then it's fine. Then it's fine. Then we're fine. Naga is doing lots of damage now. 2.4, Happy. Still charging up. We got a heal scroll. And up we go. Good luck holding this without an orb, without a staff, without master bears. Got the unholy aura, which in this case doesn't really do that much. And the tiny little wrecking balls. Oh no, he's going for the shock without orb or staff. This is so GG, guys. This is so GG. Nuke on the demon, no way out, no items. Actually able to run away via boots. But yeah. Colorful, hero focus. LOL! LOL! Demon Hunter, charge, charge, charge! DK out of the fight for now. One more Fork Lightning. Could be a kill here. But I mean, would that change too much? He's distributing the Vamp Aura, putting more pressure on the Demon. Archers falling, Bears falling. Wasn't there a bigger chance to get this Demon? Maybe he would have been trapped. Hero solos. The fight for ColorFul is great, man. I mean, as great as it could be with that horrible setup. Demon intercepting. He still sees that one chance. Happy no TP. Even got an Invis potion. Trying to get tricky now. Go, 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 go. Oh no. As soon as he reveals himself, he's gonna be dead, no? The supply is a little bit misleading. Demon is here, going for the Naga for that entry kill and to take care, or to get rid of those frost arrows. No orb though. No orb. Not just the coil. Okay, a little bit of warm up for later. I love Happy's frost armor build, man. I think it's better. I was torn what the better build is. Dark Ritual or Frost Armor. I think with the meta being so Demon Hunter centric these days, it makes a lot of sense to go Frost Armor. But yeah, this had no right to be this close, really. Happy basically decided the game with the tier 2 push onto the lores. When ColorFul didn't cancel, this game was more or less over. But good fight, man. ColorFul is always best in these fights. And he showed once again that he can be a threat. Are you saying that supply does lie? I say that for a long time, buddy. I say that for a long time. There are moments in this game where supply does lie. Well, expected result, huh? Expected result. Happy even took his sweet time this game. But yeah, he always finds insane timings. And this was all built on a foundation of a rock solid early game. Doesn't get much better than that. Why are elves having such a hard time? It's a very narrow matchup when it comes down to details. And Happy is executing these details almost to perfection. Has a great ghoul control, unlike nobody's even close. Who was or is the oldest active player? I'm pretty sure Czech when he was still active. Czech is now 41 and he retired 5 years ago. Huh. Actually, Sonic is quite old. Sonic is 37. Moon is 38. So it should be Moon then. Since check isn't active anymore, it should be Moon. And Moon or Lin just a week apart. Yeah, Sonic doesn't act according to his age. That's right. He is a showman. Yes, of course he's a showman. The pause in between games is gonna be longer than the game. No. In 90 seconds. In 90 seconds we'll be there. And it's Echo Owls. This is okay. Maybe you're right. Echo Owls could be over super quickly. Or a super long game. There's very little in between. I'm gonna grab latte macchiato real quick. And then in a minute we're going live. Who's the youngest? I think Pink. Inspired is very young. Yeah, Pink should be like 20. No crash yet. Yeah, we're back on War 3 Champions for the Happy Games. I don't know where they played Foggy versus ColorFul on KK and Happy versus ColorFul on War 3 Champions. Maybe Happy is like, oh, no, I don't play on KK. And Foggy is like, yeah, I don't mind. But the games that we saw on KK after your suggestion, Leon, were flawless. Except Foggy throwing that game ultra hard. There was a bit of a problem there in that regard. Okay. Match points. Happy. I don't think anybody would be surprised to see him in the playoffs as the back-to-back B Cup winner. The last finals were against Starbuck. Could surely happen again, but Lin is in the competition. Plus, Kaho is looking incredibly good. Happy is just a nice guy. Yeah, that's what everybody says about Happy. So is it Warden time now? ColorFul was flirting with it already on springtime and then decided Demon Hunter. Let's go. Okay, this will at least be entertaining. Backseat counselor, leave Leon alone. He saved my day. A bit. And possibly the future. And maybe even the past. He's the actual good Eren Jäger. Happy talks too much. Yeah, his chat is too active and distractive. Too much charisma, can't handle it. Every time I turn on his stream, he's just yapping.
Players' forces are under attack.
Is it Irony Monday? Is it the SpongeBob Reverse Day? You're right, of course, chat. You always are. So colorful. Please reap this clean. Make me proud. Contest the expo. Pummel that DK with your shadow strikes. Surprise me. I know you got it in you. Last time he was non-stop talking how he cannot wait to be interviewed by Todd again. Oh. There must be a mirror universe where this is a thing. Where I'm not a caster but a pro gamer. Imagine. And I'm just silent the entire time in a grumpy mood. I like this reality a little better, I guess. Ring +5. Full camp. Shadow Strike it is. Happy no TP, but Expo as always. Colorful with an Expo here. And the ghoul come in. This is always the same. It's only 3 ghouls though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Got that Berserker. Got that Ancient. Here's the 4th ghoul. Nah. Any chance to get this expo up? It's still 4 ghouls. This is not good. Oh. The classic Echo Owl's happy 4 ghoul economy harass. Colorful setup was nice. I guess it's somehow calculated nowadays that you lose this expo and then you put it at the bottom left immediately next to the gold mine. Was there no cancel? Man, if the early game is not a disaster, Night Elves can do great things on this map. I understand why they don't veto it. Like, Life versus Happy on this map was insane. Kaho versus Happy on this map. Grande.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's just incredibly fragile. You gotta believe. You gotta believe.
Players' forces are under attack.
Colorful vetoed it, but Happy said no. That's a possibility. Double Ring of Regen versus Shadow Strike, by the way. Goated drops. Goated drop. So yeah, you can go for the ghouls, I guess. But Happy got a Bursey. Happy got a Shadow Priest, so he can park his ghoul next to the Shadow Priest against that Shadow Strike. How fitting. On finally level 3. Yeah, with Shadow Strike, the idea is oftentimes to just click on the DK with the double ring of regen and unholy aura up. That does exactly nothing. So we pivot to early echo harassment, I guess. Should. Could. Love to see that. Oh, not a single shadow strike, dude. Really? The animation was on already. At least the warden is making some progress. Eh? Always look on the bright side of life. Good question. Did Happy buy that second ring? Because where else would he have gotten it? ColorFul got the ring +5 on the left-hand side. He bought it. All right. Happy's such a robot. Oh man, he did a walkthrough on this game.
A player's forces are under attack.
At least ColorFul get that expo up. Is Happy going Garks or not? Not anymore, right? No. This all looks like a classic for production building timing. Item on the ground that ColorFul can't pick up, but nobody can pick up because they're slot starved. Funny. Of course we deny these tools, man. Of course we do. But ColorFul's Warden, I keep saying it in the past couple of weeks. ColorFul's Warden surely has improved over time.
A player's forces are under attack.
And that's level 4. Now we're mobile. See, he's not without chances.
The town is under siege.
He's not without chances. Riju coming into the mix. It's only a Cloak of Shadows, by the way, that was dropped here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Triple claw on that lich. Looking good. Looking real good.
A player's forces are under attack.
I bet the trolls have the best hairdressers in the game. Look at these clean mohawks. Ah, for the mohawk, you just need like a clipper, and then you need some egg and some beer, and that's it. There's a mohawk. They got fancy colors though. Egg and beer? That's the punker mohawk version, dude. Who needs hairspray? DIY, bro. DIY. Good thing about that is when you shave it off, you can just fry it and eat it. Yummy. Anyway, 60 food push by Happy. 2 Moonwells down already. Coil Nova Berserker rip. We got the transition into a Fan of Knives. No heal spray or no heal scroll against it. Warden level 5. ColorFul is cooking. And the Fan of Knives getting better and better. Couple of losses, of course. Next Destroyer up. Warden, no support from the Panda. And very little mana. Can he deal more damage before the statues heal it all up? Answer is no. Of course, Warden would love to do some economy damage, but Happy is not allowing that. Either you fight me here, right now.
The player's forces are under attack.
Or I'm gonna kill your base. So far, the bear connection is looking good. 2 bears versus 1 fiend. That's a couple of kills. And of course, damage distributed on 2 fiends at the same time. So Coil can't heal anything. But Happy realizes heal spray is pretty good against the Warden. This level 1 healing is so absurd most of the time. Out damages higher level damage. Out heals higher level damage spells more often than not. But we got the reveal here. Didn't even expect that. Nice. Lich is at 50%. Tri-hero. Hero is of course lower than the solo hero. 5.9. We're getting close to level 6 and we do get level 6. Now, mana could be available actually. Destroyers, no mana, so no threat. ColorFul doing a surprisingly good job on this map. Doesn't mean that he's ahead or something, but it's a Warden level 6. Dryads might be catching reinforcements here. Not the greatest situation for Happy to be in. As ColorFul is basically rebuilding his base here now. And here, lots and lots of Moonwells. Oh, but the piercing damage against Dryads hurts. Big time. Here's the Avatar. Great normal damage. Six save actually, and we get some spirits. Happy still at 70 though. With 9 of that in production. Threatens the Avatar. Can't lose the Avatar, then you lose all the spirits. Which are otherwise invulnerable. Any hero kills here. Without Shadow Strike, it's incredibly hard. Spirits, great source of damage against destroyers. Another bear safe to the left. The Warden is not allowed to fall though. Warden and Avatar. Those 2 units. And even an open battleground outside the main. ColorFul is doing a damn fine job. Is that enough against Happy though? 3 Dryads waiting for the fiends. And Warden waiting for more mana. More Fan of Knives, more spin to win. Happy investing into higher HP units. Those are always a bit better against Area of Effect as they are basically not nukeable. Yeah, not having a second hero hurts now. Fiend traded for 2 bears thus far. And here, of course, the destroyers shine. Avatar, 1/3 of the duration still up. ColorFul in no upkeep. He gets a ton of gold for this. But what does it matter if the enemy army is so much stronger? 2 fiend kills, more spirits with that. Yeah, ColorFul is also losing quite a bit. And again, the age-old ColorFul issue of tons and tons and tons of gold and no lumber. Trying to fix that now with some more wisp. That's kind of nice. Destroyers all hurt as well. That's 20 food into destroyers. You know how much I... Oh, 15. 15 food in destroyers. It's a 30 food lead though. And basically no room to scale anymore for ColorFul on one hero. There's still lots to creep, but I don't think Happy will give him the time to creep.
A player's forces are under attack.
But a little bit of time to recover at nighttime now. That Lich plus 23. Can Happy knock him out now and advance into the playoffs? The title holder doing a fine job. Nothing overwhelming, no dominance. Like 4-minute rush GGs. But yeah, he is a bit superior here when we look at the armies now. The focus fires on the bears always lead to kills. Level 3 on an alchemist, man. That is such a hard counter to Fan of Knives. There is obviously no counter to the spirits, but there is a Coil Nova counter to the Warden. And the carry hero falls with the alchemist still in, as there is no damage anymore. ColorFul on game 1 was a bit disappointing. The standard didn't work at all. The Warden play was good, but good is not enough against the most successful B Cup player in history. And of course, if the Warden level 7 is down, you're down. The heal spray. Oh, sick. Heal spray is so good, dude. It's crazy. Like a boss just running back into it. Because of course, statues. We're slowly whittling away. Do you think this grinds Happy's gears? He just wants to go back to the Oreo factory. Get some fresh orange juice. Or go back to Battle.net ladder, whatever is more appealing at that moment in time. But yeah, we're waiting for another coil. Not giving him the satisfaction. GG! It is Happy going through without dropping a single map. That was to be expected. 2-0 versus Lucy, 2-0 versus ColorFul. The last one was quite exciting, but only a Warden is too counterable by an Alchemist, and Happy smartly playing that way. Well freaking done, as so often. Wasn't really close, any of the games, to be honest. Game. And that, yeah, as we said, was to be expected, huh? But it goes to show once again that I think Echo Isles is very much playable for Night Elf when it's well done. And it's well played. Love your work, Neo. Recently I could afford Warcraft. I can't donate or subscribe, but let me tell you that I've been watching you before I could buy Warcraft. Thanks for keeping this game alive. Painful. This is amazing, dude. Keep the posse comments coming. That is a great payment for me. What map is STM? Springtime. Obviously. Springtime. What's ST then? Swamped Temple was reserved for ST. That was true. We had Swamp Temple. Kenny G with the gift sub. Oh, that's so sweet of you, mate. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. So next up, Foggy versus Lucy. ColorFul still with the chance to advance. But yeah, this is so weird, man. There's times where ColorFul looks super impressive outside his Warden play. And then there's times where ColorFul is looking super impressive with his Warden play, but not with anything else. I really like his Warden though. It's fun. It's fun. So, we got Inferno finals this weekend, everybody. Gonna be so good. I'm so excited for this, guys. Saturday and Sunday, starting 6 p.m., I think. Actually, I have to look this up, but yeah. In the evening hours, we got Francis, Leon, Toxie, and Tetsuda. 4 beautiful, beautiful gamers. They emerged off the group stage after 7 play days. And they were the best. Over a Kevin, a Teko, an Ido, who couldn't make it out. And that will be a double elimination bracket. 6 games. Best of 5, best of 7. And then we have a new Dach Inferno champion. Hopefully we get another season running to support us in that endeavor. We got merch up. The Dach Inferno store is open at the Being Esports shop, where you can get not only that sweet infernal shirt, but also 2 variants of our logo, as well as a hoodie and the mug. Just get the entire package, everybody. Just get the entire package. Support the league for the German scene so we can keep it on and on and on and on. Throughout the week, we're going to have some Division 2 coverage, where Rain will be playing against their Shosh for promotion. German League was hella fun this season, man. It's going to be real tough for whoever gets promoted and survives relegation to compete with the lovely fellas that we had this season. Can Leon get the 3-peat? Will Francis conquer it from open qualifier to championship? Is the unpredictable Toxie between Human and Night going to be a threat as he was at the Poland LAN? Or can Tetsuda do it out of nowhere? Tetsuda's motivated. Tetsuda's hyped. Waiting for the game to start. I wonder, are they? It's either another ad break or they go to KK. Which would be odd. Ah, seems like it's starting now. Well, while we wait, we have a second YouTube channel. You should all follow us there. Give us a like. Follow the content. Out of Warcraft is doing his best to bring you even more games that we have on the main channel without disrupting the algorithm and cannibalizing it. He even changed the logo to a little blue. That is sweet. Indicating that you get more of this. For example, the Carson versus Soul 8-man Open Comms show match that we had on Friday. 1,230 people. All right. But we need more, everybody. We need more. YouTube.com/@BackToWarcraftMore. Here's the channel. Thank you, Backseat Counselor. Anybody who's not hitting that subscribe button is not my friend. I came from YouTube, actually. That's how it's oftentimes the case. YouTube for discovery, Twitch for streaming/community. Yeah, discovery on Twitch. So. That's why YouTube is incredibly important, and every streamer should also be on YouTube. IMO. At least with shorts. Is the second channel not in the description of the other channel? Ah, you're right. Ay. How did we miss that? Links, add link. Second. YouTube. And up. And save. Backseat Counselor, thank you. Description isn't updated though. Oh, it is. Okay. It's not displaying. It's not updating! Ah, there it is. Oh, it doesn't do the fancy thingy. The fancy icon thingy in the description. Publish. There it is. Our game is unfortunately not there yet. Okay, people should be able to find it, I think. Nice. Dude, we have over 10,000 videos now. Ha ha! We didn't even celebrate that. I wasn't even aware. 10,033 videos. That's crazy. Closing in on 65 million views. Still not 100k subscribers. God damn it. But that's a crazy number. 10,000 videos. That's a lot of Warcraft. Alright, game is live. Are they on KK again? They're on KK again. Huh? Why is Foggy playing on the KK platform twice? That's odd, isn't it? Yeah, it's very odd. Anyway, we're loading in. Have to fast forward a little bit. We're gonna miss the early game. But apart from that, we should be fine. Pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up. So many. We got Foggy versus Lucy. What an old school match this is. We missed the early moments, but we'll get the heated segments of this match. It's for survival in B Cup 18. The winner goes up against ColorFul in the double elimination bracket. Hopefully, Foggy has a game plan prepared. Coming in with the keeper, as he does. He likes to do that for many years, and now keeper seems to be a little bit better in the meta that he was prior to the patch. No Huntress play though, no AP push, nothing mega fancy, just keeper play. For stability, I guess. Foggy's favorite hero. Plus one. Lucy the Madman is expanding on concealed on the way to tier 2. I am not getting tired of saying this. Nice step. Edo established this. I have never seen it before until Edo started to do this tier, like, expansion on the way to tier 2. And now we see it here, and we also see it versus human. Edo is an influencer. Keeper is level 3. Both players here have had great successes in the past. Lucy, former world champion. Almost 20 years ago now to this day, by the way. Foggy, 2-time vice world champion.
A player's forces are under attack.
Their prime is a bit past them. We still love them, of course. That was nicely disruptive. It's buying time. When you have to defend, the ghouls can't really walk across. And I'd love to see Foggy versus ColorFul, the rematch, because he had all the chances in the world to win this.
A town is under
And
siege.
a playoff with Foggy is always better than a playoff without Foggy. Love this annoying tree and play. And yeah, these ghouls, these 4 ghouls, they're supposed to be here.
A
They're
player's
supposed to
forces are
attack,
under attack.
but can't. Entangle, focus, staff, demon hunter for the late game. At least Lucy is aware of what's happening. Not opting for a second rip. So no Gargs on a map where you can play 1-base Gargs. And Lucy, not as efficient and not as successful as an Edo boy with this expo timing. Demon Hunter's goal is, of course, level 3. And he's not that far away, actually. Halfway done. get an expo shutdown. Easy. Ooh, Foggy with the double Ancient of Wind. Is he playing Hippo Riders? Could go... Yeah, man. He could go 5 Hippo Riders. What the hell? First Fiends are coming in low numbers and with this distraction constantly. If you just pump, this is a winning strategy for Foggy. Again, outside the box. Love to see it. And Lucy is supply blocked at 40 for a while. Oh, that's so much time. Ghouls can't attack the air units, of course. So that's kind of his defense. Hippo Riders are also quite tanky against Cornova. And this is such a classic Foggy play, man. I love it. Just like it's 2020, 2021. Onto the economy, into the base, harass left, harass right, get that economy advantage. Improve on that economy advantage. It's a very tactical play. This is always what made Foggy so great. And then when all the archers are on the back of a hippo, transition into fairy dragons that can't be nuked at all. Is it possible to play with the skins you're showing? Yes! Everywhere! Battle.net, Warcraft III Champions, KK, Campaign, everywhere! Exclamation mark, Kenshin. That's an invite to something. So, I'll just ignore it. Invis Demon Hunter, huh? Look at him. Sneaky, sneaky. Got that big potion, got that invo potion, got that scroll, got that level 3. I feel like Foggy is in a very good spot. Is threatening some flybys, forcing towers on a 1 base. So this... Is there any fortification? Not really. And how is Lucy supposed to win this? I don't think he can, dude. Has to pop the big potion. There's not that much online yet, but there's also not that much left. Poor Lucy gets the level 3 lich here now, but it is dead. And Foggy putting on a clinic, man. What a sick play. One entangle after the next. No wand of negation. No destroyers. No chance. Pew, 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 pew. Foggy on a warpath towards the lower bracket final. Cool setup. Expertly done. Secured the expansion with some counterplays. And Lucy never found an answer to it. That was rather simple. And it felt like Lucy was very, very, very much overwhelmed here. GG. Yeah, I think he has a chance versus ColorFul. I really do. Of course, for that you They just step it up a little bit compared to the first. And I have to go through the second game of Lucy soon. We're gonna be there in... Oh, they're in the lobby, I think. Let me see what's going on the Don't Force Me Cup. We started to cover this a little bit. We saw that Soen was defeated. 2-1 by Shiao KK. Shiao KK still 1-1. Soen also got the dub over Shiao Kai. And Shiao KK 1-1 versus Remind. Ooh, if Remind wins, this is a very even group then. Love to see just not bears from Night Elf. Yes. Yes. Very much agree. Of course, it's a little unfortunate that two tournaments are at the same time. But hey, that's the Warcraft scene in 2025 for you guys. There's probably like 7 show matches as well. Just saw on Wikipedia. Today, 6 years ago, was the Iron Couch, where we were at the Take TV bar. And those were probably the longest casts of my life. Not only did we have the Iron Couch, we also had W League finals. That started at like 8 in the morning, I think. Yeah, 8 in the morning. And Iron Couch went until like 3 in the morning. And we casted both back to back. That was crazy. That tournament was TH being the first non-Night Elf tournament winner in like a year. Oh man, the times, they are changing. That's one of the greatest finals I've ever cast. Checking out the BBC stream. I don't... Oh, they just started. In 90 seconds, we'll be going live. If one of you guys has a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take it. We unfortunately dropped again under that comfort zone 2,000 subscriber mark. Would love to see you pushing that. So push it. Push it. Rest of the week is a lot of B Cup on Friday. No, I think on Thursday is another day of Don't Force Me qualifier, since it's TH, Fly, Lucy, and Dice in one group. OG Clank, let's go! Thank you! And then from Friday on, it's Don't Force Me Cup every single day. $28,000, best of the best. Saturday and Sunday is also Dach Inferno Grand Final. Also there, best of the region. High class quality every single day. Ah, I clicked something that I didn't want to click on this KK server. Now I don't know how to get... Okay. Aren't the 2 minutes over? They are over. Okay, fight for survival for Lucy. The solid performance was happy. Maybe not enough to survive here. He needs to threaten Foggy a little bit more than he did earlier today. Or earlier this series. Foggy in a prime spot. He seems to have this matchup down to a T. Come on, overlay. Show. There we go. There we go. We are on Turtle Rock, and we gotta say Turtle Rock is pretty damn excellent for undead in this matchup. For creeping, it's fantastic. Can even think of an expansion left-hand side. Knowing Lucy, he's a big fan of Cannibalize, and with Cannibalize, you can get a lot done here. There's a lot of medium armor types here on this map that makes it excellent to creep with ghouls and skellies and heroes, of course. Anyway. And Foggy, no keeper craft, going back to the Demon Hunter as it is most likely a one base map. Demon Hunter works a lot better than the keeper on one base. It's just stronger, it's just a better fighting unit. It is a good map to make a hero, that's right.
A player's forces are under attack.
Just because I said earlier that Keeper is probably Foggy's signature hero, doesn't mean that this Demon Hunter is bad. He has to take care. He absolutely has to take care of his Demon Hunter a little bit more than in the Night of Mirror, where DH loss cost him pretty much the entire series. Where he was so far ahead and couldn't get it done. Nice little whiz block. Foggy flexing. And Lucy on the other side, not going towards the natural, not opting for an expansion. No Cannibalize either. So both players with the classic play, we see it from Night Ops more and more, that they just sharply reach their level 2 and then run across for harass. And Lucy, he's trying some cheeky plays, some evasion creeping. Foggy hasn't decided on a skill point yet. No red spot creep for Lucy is a bit atypical. Keeps the demon in check, so he can't level up. That's fine.
A player's forces are under attack.
A squirrel point. Someday, man, someday. Again, just to mention it because it's old school, one base Gargs is theoretically playable here. I'd be surprised though if Lucy is not going for the norm. Same for Foggy. Dryad Bears this time seem very, very likely. Mass Air without an expansion is not really feasible. If it doesn't come as a big surprise at least.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
That's an interesting Naga play. Foggy? He stole the item, lol. No mana for a coil. Going for the DK. No TP here either. He'd love to have that Cloak of Shadows now that he dropped before that the Naga has in its inventory now. And Foggy is playing aggression. Nice. Will result in weaker levels, but since there's no coil here, Foggy realized I can do anything I want now. Brings the Wisp for the detonate, got the archers far away. There's a lot of necromancy for some healing and the deny. And Foggy in a very, very, very good position, I'd say. Still has to survive the big tier 3 push. Still has to level a bit, but it's rather easy if the Ancient is in position, and absolutely is. Neo, why no Gamba when you're streaming? Because you Gamba people are so annoying that it tilts me beyond belief. I gotta do quite some stuff when the game is over, like get out of the game, get into the new game, change the score, enter new results, enter new pairings, etc. But you Gamba people expect me to make that a priority, and then you spam the chat and it's really annoying. And I did that for a while and I always get tilted, so I stopped doing it. So, this is supposed to be a Back of the Turtle expansion? This reeks of desperation. Well, against Night Elf there's always a hero kill possible, of course. So why not, I guess? But yeah, Ziggurat killed. The plan has been discovered. And there's no pressure on the Night Elf base, unlike what a Happy did before, where he got them easy lore cancels. And it feels like Lucy, similar to the last B-Cup, playing solid, like it's not doing like many big mistakes or anything. Just a little bit behind. He did survive 20 minutes each, like 30 minutes against Happy. That is an accomplishment. But yeah, Foggy the more active player. Foggy at this point probably also the smarter player. Oh, Katka's pipe is gonna save so much moon juice for bears, heroes, dryads. I agree, looking tough for Lucifer. A slow build up to the game. Grizzly Bear, thank you for the 35. Thank you for everything you do for the scene. Do my best. Do my best. It's never enough, but I try. Is power leveling Naga a wise option? Fork Lightning 2 is an incredibly powerful spell, especially in comparison to level 1. So it has become a necessity. The Demon Hunter is getting level 3 anyway most of the time. If not, you massively effed up. So yeah, Fork Lightning level 2 is massive. It basically kills half of a ghoul. Ghouls dominate the ground. It also kills fiends very quickly. And in other matchups like Night Elf vs Human, Naga level 5 has become a win condition recently. Oh, no Dispel, no Wand of Negation. This is so much healing. Also the DK too far up front. It's not the cleanest undead play here. with the heroes being so exposed, and this Demon Hunter is just on a tear with the double claw. Gotta be careful though to not lose him again. This time we play it safe with the Fork Lightning and go, 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 go. Foggy with the TP, but also with the fight 1. This was a fight to contest over a red camp though. Expo on the back of this.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Lucy with some levels though. That's level 3 Lich, powerful. Foggy, no Ancient of Wind thus far, which would deliver the hard counter to destroyers in forms of crows. Is it ever a play to go Frost Armor first on a Lich? Sometimes against Demon Hunter, but against Blade Master, but otherwise no. Nova is too good. Destroyer number 1 gone. We still got quite some bears here. And Fiends don't stand a chance against the force that is Fork Lightning and the force that is Bears for now. Would love to have another Fork Lightning, but thanks to the Brilliance Aura, he might get it. The DK is always trying to get some damage in, is always a tad too far forward and is getting punished for it so hard. Lucy trying his darnest to micro against this Night Elf army, but there's a mana burn, there's a kill, there's level 4, there's a Fiend kill, there's another Fiend kill. Boom, 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 boom. Foggy exploding and is going without breaking a sweat really into the lower bracket final. We're gonna get our rematch versus ColorFul. And let's be honest, now Foggy's warmed up. It looked like there's a chance for Foggy in the bracket before, if not for that throw. So yeah, I think Foggy versus ColorFul is gonna be really, really, really competitive. Hoping for the best. Foggy, take my energy. Foggy, take my goddamn energy. In the Don't Force Me qualifier, Shiao KK lost to Remind. So Remind is 1-0. Shiao KK is 1-1. Soen is 1-1. Just Shiao Kai is trailing at the moment. And now we got the caster's dream of Shiao KK with Shiao Kai. Nothing can go wrong there ever. While Foggy and ColorFul are vetoing, I will take the time to grab some water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Gonna be right back. You behave. What a lousy Twitch chat you are. No trolls. Good behavior. Unbelievable. So yeah, Foggy for some reason playing on KK. I don't know what's going on with that, but I assume they're just gonna continue that way. Oh yeah, good point. You also take frost armor on the lich when you tower push. That's right. And we're snacking again on the official Chinese broadcast. Oh, we're sharing actually. Yum 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 yum. Oh no, we spilled the good on the floor. Unacceptable. So we're waiting for the admins to get the map picks and bans done. Five-second rule. I love how international that is, man. Absolutely love it. If you want, you can stream me eating fish. I'd rather eat the fish myself, dude. Oh, is he ordering more? Yeah, give me more. Can never be out of the beef jerky. Just get more. We are invited to the game. Awesome, awesome. Now that helps. So, Foggy ColorFul, starting things off on Autumn Leaves. And we're going live in 1 minute. If someone can tell me why Foggy is playing on KK, that'd be very interesting. Cold smoked salmon with some sort of ivar. Ooh. That sounds pretty good, my dude. Ivar effing goaded, by the way. And Leon, you're gonna get banned in a second. Dude, Ivar enriched my life so much. Sorry, Mr. Duckhour. It's okay, Mr. Pope. I accept. You get the absolution from me. Neo, why a second YouTube channel instead of beefing the main channel content? Because multiple videos a day on one YouTube channel cannibalize each other. And if you upload one video per channel, it's a lot better for the exposure. This is why lots and lots of bigger creators have multiple channels. For more output on multiple channels without cannibalizing the main channel. All right, we got a game, everybody. And if I'm directly in the lobby, I even got an overlay myself. Ain't that beautiful? So we got Foggy in the red, ColorFul in the blue. Let's go. Only the big media has multiple channels. Well, we got so much content that it doesn't fit on the one channel. So, Foggy, you did so well on Twisted against ColorFul. And then your hero dropped, and then rip. So can you please not lose your hero? Wonder if he's going Keeper again. Could very well be Keeper again. Nah? Nah? Pot him! Alrighty, back to the roots. This is kind of tricky by Foggy now towards ColorFul, right? First series they played in the winner bracket semifinal, Foggy was Keeper and then Demon Hunter. Now, ColorFul already didn't know what to expect, and it is a bottom, which is kind of going back to like Foggy's basics.
A player's forces are under attack.
Only Big Media has multiple channels. Grubby has like 4. I'm just starting to be half of what Grubby is.
Players' forces are under attack.
Not even. Not even. The Orcs, not only are they dominating Dach Inferno and L Cups and probably B Cups, they also dominate YouTube. What can I say? For Foggy, Bottom is of course very squishy if the Demon Hunter is close, but that should never really be a thing.
A town is under siege.
Second Ancient of War, Mass Huntress. Basically 3 different options now to play it, huh? Classic 50 food push with APs and maybe into glaives. Or tier 2, but not really with the second Ancient of War. Or maybe tier 2 with Mass Hunts now, due to the new upgrade. Yeah, this should be very beneficial to Foggy. To have these choices. Foggy picks bottom versus Elf often? Yes.
A player's forces are under
Similar
attack.
what Moon is doing. Similar what Lawlight is oftentimes doing. And against ColorFul, I really like it. ColorFul's big strength is Bear Mirror. But if you go Huntress, the game is over before there's a lot of bears. Or should be. So you take ColorFul's big strength away while playing into your own strength.
A player's forces are under
Bottom
attack.
can be a beast. Nay, it takes time though. But ColorFul... Ooh. I was worried about the thing. ColorFul... Not making too much progress. Can't prevent level 2. But since Foggy opted for Searing Arrow first, could have done a little bit more damage. Everybody checking pinks. Oh, so important. I'm not going to do that here. Oh no.
Players' forces are under attack.
Having access to the shop is mandatory with Mass Huntress. Need the heal scrolls, need the protection scroll before the big fight. ColorFul with double claw, super helpful. No circlet though, as he needs the second hero. Probably has that AP coming up. Oh, that might just be scouted. Yeah, instantly. That's not great.
A player's
It's also
forces
not
are
the end
under
of the
attack.
world though. Great scouting by ColorFul also here on the right hand side. Gotta say, not a bad play. Foggy stays on tier 1, trying to get level 3. It's one more kill. And there it is. Panda second with Drunken Haze first for a big miss chance. With that, ColorFul is a bit more confident to get into these fights. This is usually the timing where you push into the base to drain the moon wells. But that's not... It's not really working, I gotta say. So for the big push that's happening in like 2 production cycles, Foggy has some heavy lifting to do. Bottom also out of Searing Arrow with a solid inventory. Time for the Panda to creep. We'll have to find some slippers. Ooh. Clock is ticking for Foggy. And he is doing damage with the Demon Hunter, but that's why ColorFul is so conservative with the mana burns. If you have a lot of mana, healing up the Demon Hunter is becoming very efficient. And here's the push. One lore up, one shop. We stay at tier 2. Lots and lots and lots of archers. No counter AP. Triple AP for Foggy. The Ancient Offenders. Demon Hunter. Block. Good damage. The Drunken Haze again. Only used as a debuff. No level 2 yet. Can't ignite them. Foggy is pushing without a scroll though. That's rather fragile. He feels the pressure. Bottom. Oh, not the bottom. The Hunt moved out of the fight. 3 Hunters out of the fight, and he didn't jump onto these archers once. That is so much damage done already. These APs need to salvage Foggy's game. Otherwise, he'll be out very soon. First one down. Oh my god. This concave of archers. What are these Hunts doing in the bag? Only 1 out of 3 coming up with the bottom low. Breath of Fire kills an archer, but the Panda bites the dust. The AP adds a lot of stability, but the demon could have gotten a couple of kills. And that's the bottom rip. Easy hold for ColorFul. That didn't look like a good game by Foggy at all, unfortunately. ColorFul didn't take much damage in the early push. Wasn't fluffed up at all. And Foggy didn't transition behind it. 2 glaives, maybe a little late. Panda benching for 30 seconds is kinda nice.
A player's forces are under attack.
I was about to say, like, with Huntress upgrade, that might even be a force, but there is no tier 2. That's also very obvious, the Zeppelin play. Okay, this looks like plan C. Zeppelin is usually a good choice when there's a little anti-air, but we got 8 archers. The counter should be here. It's great creep speed.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter zoning, Foggy charging up one more time, but usually heal scroll and protection scrolls are supposed to be on the bottom because his army is rather cheap. Not if you have to rebuild in its entirety though. Glaives are the counter to Dryads. Huntress can be a counter to Archers, but Archers also can be the counter to Hunts, depending on who attacks who and where.
A player's forces are under attack.
If there'd be a second base, I'd say Foggy's in a solid spot. He got the scrolls now, but it all takes so much time. He's maxed out. Max army, max scrolls almost. Max upgrades.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, and you can just see by like Since ColorFul is leaving his base, this is really, really good for him. 2.9 on the Panda. The glaives are a new layer, though. He's taken now. With all that piercing damage, of course, glaive upgrades are very useful. Should you take the fight against the tech? He's committing the heal scroll. The Dryad's far forward for ColorFul. Whoopsie. And don't underestimate Hans. Never, ever, ever do. Couple of free kills here, to be honest. In exchange for like a Breath of Fire, that's okay. Bottom level 4 all of a sudden. Heal scroll used as well. Foggy assessing the situation correctly? Maybe? There's a Hippogriff coming, as Foggy has almost no anti-air. That can be a Hippogriff Rider then, or he just uses it against the Zap. Because he doesn't want to invest into tier 2. No time. Tier 3. No time for that. Foggy is like 2.5 minutes away from the Huntress upgrade, which I think he needs at this point.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I think it's just a roaming Hippo against the Zeppelin, no full transition. Job's done. Zap down. ColorFul in full control. But 2 heal scrolls here. Panda level 3 is a gift now. And being that hurt, not at all.
The town is under siege.
How do the upgraded Huntress change the equation, guys? It's not like bears are on the horizon. ColorFul is only going to tier 3 now, seeing that he has time.
A player's forces are under attack.
You can also get an Alchemist up top. I'm still Team Foggy. Still waiting for the human horse upgrade so you can make footies into knights. Roffel die Katz. I know that was kind of my idea, but as long as I'm alive, I'll never allow human buffs ever again. You know it. Leon exposed me. The shadow balance government cannot allow human buffs. Huntress upgrade done. I would love to see an alchemist. Upgrades are here. Foggy. No second hero, huh? He wants bottom high level. You got the gold soon. Heal spray would be amazing. He goes second armor upgrade when the only source of damage at the moment is the panda breath. Guys, I don't understand. Again with the APs. Burn through the first heal scroll. The second one is available in 10 seconds, not in the fights. He has so much gold. Okay, spends it now. Another round of hunts. Is hunts really all you need? Little building damage, of course. Lots of 8-click available. But the redo is not going to be dispelled. The Drunken Haze Breath of Fire combo of that panda is mental in a situation like this. And armor doesn't help against spell damage. You know what would have helped? Heal spray. Exactly. But the glaives lay some nice siege here. Foggy has 3 wisps and they are repairing. He can't even repair anymore. He has nothing on lumber. This is an all-in if I ever saw one. And it's unfortunately not looking too promising because 3 bears are up. The tier 3 is done. Master Bear upgrade has finished. This is unfortunately not as impressive as the Twisted game was. And ColorFul goes 3-0 versus Foggy today. Foggy needs to win the 2 remaining maps. Otherwise, he is eliminated from B Cup. I think the game was pretty one-sided earlier already when that push on the right-hand side didn't work. The 50 food push for Huntress may be a little outdated, but maybe that's why he's going for it, because nobody else really is playing it anymore. And ColorFul just rock solid. It's hard. It's hard to challenge ColorFul. Dude, did they finish the entire pack? Is there anything left? I think they finished the entire pack in one show. It's a wonderful, dreamy picture of Miss Noisy, by the way. Felt like Panda does holds with Motus and Ritu. Need Alki? Yeah, I think Alki here would have been amazing. So, admin says in 3 minutes we continue. I made sure that we have an overlay in a bit. We check out results of Don't Force Me Cup. The wonderful people of Liquipedia. Are they updating us? Nothing to be seen here. Ooh, so much pressure on Foggy now, man. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it took some time. It took some time. It did. Oh, I see our homepage isn't updated. Oh boy, I got some work to do after this. We got Inferno finals this week, Saturday and Sunday. We got Inferno League 2 on Thursday. I think we got FFA tonight, but I'm not 1000% sure. Depends on Godfather. What else we got? B Cup. Don't Force Me Qualifier. Start of Don't Force Me Cup. $28,000. Boom, 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 boom. There's so much awesome Warcraft, man. There's so much awesome Warcraft. Ooh, Leon has YouTube content. Ooh. What is that? A nice thumbnail, I see. A premiere. People should check out Leon's content maybe on YouTube. Is he explaining stuff? Leon, Warcraft 3. Follow Leon. Spellbreakers punish fast expo. 16 minutes. I like that intro so much.
Human mirror it is. We had this a couple of times already, but I know it's good to know on different maps how to play against human. So
Yeah, is that new headphones as well? Damn, Leon upgrading with the blue screen as well. In this Warcraft video, I explain how to move around the map and how to play against the fast expansion from human. Timing, positioning, pressure are key. And I'll show you how to make the right decisions step by step. That is nice. Help the man. Always good to see more YouTube content. People like him or Terra recently. Check it out. Give it a like. And maybe I can learn something from my casts. Finally, I know what to look out for in the upcoming human mirrors. Thank you for educating me once again, dear Popus. That is the best way to support people that you like on YouTube. Hit the like button, write a comment. You have no idea how much that helps. In our case, that can make a difference between a video getting 5,000 views or 50,000 views. That's how much of an amplifier it is. Make it a habit, you know? Just a button. Just a button. Missed opportunity to type first. Yeah, I'm an amateur. I'm an amateur. But I hope it's encouraging. For creators. Okay, I guess we're getting ready. We're gonna hear the clock soon. Tick, tick, tick. Am I ready? Yes, I am. Foggy says go. We're waiting for ColorFul. Still hilarious, colorful picture. That's how I got to know him. Back in the day. 2016. First time I met him. Over a hot pot in Shanghai. And our game starts. Let's go. Foggy, the fight for survival. Bring it on. I know you can do it. You're good enough. Bit of a few unfortunate games today, I gotta say. Foggy needs to win games back to back, otherwise he's out. And ColorFul is advancing into the playoffs second place. That means instant lower bracket for him. As always in the B Cup, when you are advancing into the playoffs from the winner bracket, you end up in the winner bracket. If you advance into the playoffs from the lower bracket, you end up in the lower bracket. As easy as that. Foggy upper left hand side. I didn't update the score. What do we got now? Oops. Bottom again. When pressure is the highest, Foggy oftentimes resorts to this hero. And ColorFul, of course, Demon Hunter again. Maybe with an open mercenary camp, Foggy can get some piercing damage himself against Triads. Bottom can be so much more than what we've seen here. on map 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Especially with searing arrows. ColorFul also. Couple of good items in the last one. Is he going maybe one Ancient of War into Hunts?
A town
Is he
under
Tekken?
siege.
Is he going Dryads? Is he
Forces
going
are
with
under
APs? We get that wonderful fuchsia color. Oh, slippers. Again, dude. ColorFul. In the Night of Mirrors, oftentimes a lucky item finder. Portum grabs the level 2. Demon Hunter didn't want to be exposed to the Portum. That is a lot of damage now for Foggy. Thanks to Searing Arrows. So ColorFul is playing some evasion creeping.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
And it is mass hunts once again. Yeah, I haven't recognized any newer updated patterns in these Night of Mirrors. I just haven't seen enough of them already. I mean, Bear Mirror mostly stays the Bear Mirror, but with Portum, there is this new layer of Moonglaive upgrade. And we'll see how that... I guess also Vorpal Blade upgrade, but still people don't go for it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Isn't 10 damage like a lot? I think it's kind of a luxury upgrade, right? If you are 50 food already and have that first attack upgrade. But then the second attack upgrade is also benefiting Hunts. And I don't... How does it work? If you get Vorpal Blades, how does it translate with the Portum aura? Will the plus 10 damage also be amplified by True Shot or no? Or is that additive at the end of the calculation? Nobody knows, huh? Of course, Twitch chat doesn't know,
A town
as
is under
always.
siege. A player's
ColorFul
forces
is
are
already
under
tier
attack.
2. Foggy waiting for the creep jack, but yeah, that's a bit obvious, isn't it? Foggy also only 35 food. He is creeping in the meantime, so army is split. I didn't hear the question. Since the latest patch, Vorpal Blades is adding 10 damage to a Glaive Thrower. Is that damage added at the end of a calculation, or are the 10 damage also amplified by something like a True Shot aura? So for example, if you have the True Shot aura, will the 10 damage become 12
A
damage?
player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Ring of Regions, so good. And again, the Portum has to go home without having done any damage. Anything. I say the word damage a lot. Demon Hunter is killing the item. Oh, why didn't he pick it up? That was odd. I'm not talking about the bounce, Dizzy. I'm talking about Vorpal Blades for glaive throwers. But I guess it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, you're right. You're right when it comes to moon glaives. Oh, I'm worried about Foggy, guys. I am. He can still get mercenaries. He can still get scrolls. But the Demon Hunter is such a machine.
Are under attack.
ColorFul is a very, very patient player here. Even had time to creep a little bit. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire online. Now we got Glaive Throwers for 50. Attack and defense upgrade ready. Foggy's still a little bit of gold. You can trade some damage on the bottom since you have that replenishment. But you cannot allow these archers to do as much damage as they did before. Oh my god! Drunken Haze and Breath of Fire again. Protection Scroll and Heal Scroll immediately against it. These hunt bouncies, they have to do a lot of damage. And so far, it's kind of nice. If he had one more Heal Scroll, this would be the dream. Bottom can still march forward. I got a feeling though that the Demon Hunter is stealing the next Heal Scroll. 30 seconds off still. Bloody exchange. And next fight is with Glaive Throwers against Dryads. There is a heal scroll in a bit. Foggy, that was a good play.
Players' forces are under attack.
Just need a heal scroll. You cannot fight without the heal scroll. There it is. Is it enough though? ColorFul is taking to tier 3. You have to do the damage now, otherwise bears and orb overwhelm you. Plus 10 for Warple, increase the base damage. Oh, so then True Shot is added. Nice, thank you Max. Ouch! Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, big! Heal scrolls are gone. This is it. Do or die for Foggy. Can he force game 3? Demon Hunter had a potion of healing, so he can tank that damage easily. Bottom Searing Arrow, not enough as it seems. And ColorFul's Archer backline is strong as ever. Standing tall at 50 food. Glaive Thrower's not able to do some damage. There was again no drained moon juice in the mid game, and that comes to bite Foggy now when ColorFul just has to survive up until late game. Up until nighttime, and this is way too many hunters falling. My god. Demon Hunter close to 3 as well. Bottom not necessarily close to 5. Panda level 3 is probably the knockout punch. We got 2 APs up in a more defensive position, but the heal potions clutch for ColorFul. We got this little sanctum. You can go for the heal scrolls again. Only in 30 seconds. Foggy doesn't tag. Foggy doesn't scale. Foggy is 2 tags down.
A player's forces are under attack.
Foggy needs help. And time.
A town is under
Trying to bait a little, but ColorFul not falling for it. Sniping Dryads is the play. If you engage straight forward, that's not good. Again, the last heal scroll. Bottom is taking hit after hit after hit, trying to bait in the demon, which of course can always be a winning play against Nightleaf, as we've seen on Twisted, where ColorFul did the exact same thing to Foggy. Now, maybe with the searing arrows, there's a little bit of moon juice. The panda is suffering. The demon is suffering. He gets the double level 3, and that is every single huntress falling in no time. Even the double hero kills shouldn't be enough at this stage anymore, I guess. The bottom is the hero falling, and so is Foggy. No chance, going 0-4 against ColorFul today, and then I guess it is a statement that Battle.net Gaming can't compete with KK. ColorFul, calm, relaxed. Just let the opponent come to him. Had good creeping, especially on the panda. Was never overreacting, never losing too much moon juice. This is just too solid. Foggy's best game was Twisted Meadows against ColorFul, but that was also not enough. Happy and ColorFul side by side into the playoffs. The expected result. Felt like Foggy ran out of juice a little bit yesterday. Not yesterday, today. Yesterday he won the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, but the other B Cup was a bit too fierce for him. GG to the winners. It was very one-sided. Like, ColorFul not dropping a map in the lower bracket. Happy not dropping a map in the winner bracket. That goes to show that, yeah, those are then the best players in this group. Easy. So with that, we get additions to our lineups. We got Happy as the only undead for now, but we still got 1-0 and Pink in the race. We got ColorFul as Night Elf number 2, 3, 4 as a Night Elf guaranteed will approach here. We got Infi, Voldemort in the playoffs as well. Sock eliminated, as you've seen. Leon, unfortunately, also. But we got Hawk and TH in the race. Starbuck, of course, resident human as well, even though he might have some fun in group stages. And then the Orcs with Focus, Ice Orc, Lin, a chance for Soen Orcaro, a chance for Cash. Starbuck, like 1/4 of an Orc. Shiao Kai has qualified as well. And that's B Cup so far. So we take a look at the Don't Fourth Me Cup. We got Shiao KK versus Shiao Kai. I wonder if we can get some results. Seems like they are playing on KK as well. Low TV, custom. Yeah. So who's the admin there again? Oh, I could just follow Lawlight, I guess. Lawlight covering that instead of B Cup. Let me check. Soup stream. Wait, Lola is offline. Oh, maybe he was doing B Cup as well, but he is in the game. Or maybe he's laddering. Shing Kong must be streaming then. Shing Kong. And Angeline. Oh, they are on War 3 champions. Ooh, okay. Insomnia. I only see the games versus Soen though. Wait, maybe that's what I'm looking for. Is that what I'm looking for? Or maybe we knew this already. I'm a bit confused, guys. Yeah, we knew this already. Remind defeats Shiao KK. We knew this as well. What about the Shiao KK versus Shiao Kai match? Maybe that was played on War 3 Champions. Ah, we got the result. Shiao KK 2-1 against Shiao Kai. So they got 2 games remaining here. Shiao Kai versus Remind and Soen versus Remind. So Shiao KK is 2-1. Remind is 0-1. Enter this real quick. Shiao KK, Shiao Kai. Oh, I don't know the order though. Oh, I don't want to mess with this. So KK is done with the games. If Remind wins everything, he of course ascends. I don't really know. And seems like Shiao Kai takes quite some time. Let me ask Godfather if we have FFA tonight. We doing FFA tonight or still need break? Everybody is little young and cute in China, according to their nickname. I mean, it goes for American rappers as well, right? Lil Yachty, Lil Wayne, little. Yeah, if we do FFA tonight, I'd probably take a break. If we're not doing FFA tonight, I'll continue coverage. But depending on the Godfather. Is that a THC vape? No, mate, I'm off the THC for like 5 to 6 years now. But back then, yes, I was. Been a long time. So Shin Kong's result sheet is blocking the chat, but Remind says go. Remind versus Shiao Kai. Wow, to watch more of this broadcast, you have to register now. Since effing when? That could become an issue in the future. Oh, you can just click the cross. Ha! That's funny. And they didn't start. Remind actually disconnected, I think. Oh yeah, what's tomorrow at B Cup? We should probably check that out too. Tomorrow's group in B Cup. Wait, tomorrow is the 13th. Oh, tomorrow is the group of Moon, Remind, Dice, and Shiao Kai. Can Dice do some damage? Right, seems like they are taking quite a long time today to get this running. Since it's just a qualifier, I'll probably just take a break and be back at 8 with either FFA, depending on if there's an FFA or not. Otherwise, we do some Flow TV games. But I could grab some food and just rest a little. It was a long weekend with the Ren Cup. Since B Cup is over and we got the result here, should be fine, I guess. I'll rate you to... Who's on? Who's on? Oh lol, the game started. Okay. Well, let's stay. Let's stay. It was a sign, Shiao Kai. It was a sign. Then it's not B Cup anymore. It's Don't Force Me Cup Qualifier. Round robin. Exit KK. Check overlay there. Okay, in 80 seconds. In 80 seconds we go live. Okay, so now I have to I need to understand the group stage situation. Shiao KK is 2-1. Shiao KK is 2-1. Remind is 1-0. Shiao Kai is 0-2. And Soen is 1-1. So KK is looking fine. But he has that issue of having lost to Remind. Remind has it in his own hands, of course. If he wins both games, he's through. 1000%. Soen needs to beat Remind. And then we might get a 2-1 tiebreaker. And then it comes down to map score. Ay. That's complicated again. Man, these round robin group stage thingies. Oh, snap. I might have started Warcraft twice. Oh no, it's Warcraft. Cool. Alrighty. Shiao Kai vs Remind. This is now not B Cup anymore, but Don't Force Me Qualifier. 2 more best of 3s here for you. We got Shiao Kai. I see him more and more in qualifiers like this, like at top 32 stages. Remind should be the favorite here, I'd say. It's not that he is super active and dominating the scene, but he doesn't need any time to really pick up the game again. And since he has defeated Shiao KK before, he should also be able to defeat Shiao Kai. Rule of thumb. If you can beat KK, you can beat Kai. So question then, Keeper or Demon Hunter? Dryad, Bears or Hunts? Usually, historically, I would say that Remind is more of a Bear player. And here I am wrong already. Keeper of the Grove first, I've seen many higher level orcs just fall against it. Swiftly, running into Entangle. Hallo, 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 Sparta!
A player's forces
Hello?
are under attack.
Is it me you're looking for? Start of the week and I'm losing my mind. Great sign. Great sign. In the week that starts, don't force me, Cup. That was so close. That was so close. So close.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, buddy. Big mana pot, level 2, grande start for Remind Shiao Kai, formerly an undead player, but he switched like 5 years ago, so it's no news anymore. For some of the Warcraft fans, it probably is. Some would say recently, heh. Loses an archer, but that's fine, that's fine. You want to get Huntress anyway. But what kind of Huntress?
Are under attack.
Huntress? Or Huntress Dryads? Or Huntress Talents? Dude, if I were a Night Elf player, Huntress Talents every matchup, all day, every day. Maybe I start learning this. Just for the lulz. I mean, Keeper Huntress looks fairly easy. Demon Huntress should also be easy. What can go wrong of being a big mouth like this?
A player's forces are under attack.
And Tangle. Yeah, as long as you get entangled with your blade, I think it's fine, especially when you snack up this replenishment potion. Can't be the grunts though. Scanning for APs would be a classic play. Oh. Rip. Looking good for Remind here, I'd say. Why did he die? Why? With the replenishment potion? How? Bit careless. You should never be careless against the Keeper. And that's an expansion. That's the tech. That's map control. That's levels. Good luck with that. And that's also at the time where the Shadow Hunter was in production. Ha 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 ha.
A player's forces are under attack.
And it's not that a high level Shadow Hunter will solve all of Shiao Kai's problems. We see a little bit of a rise of the Horde recently. But not this game. No, 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 no. This is nasty play by him. He can stay there. There's nothing to fear, really. 1 entangle, 2 entangle, maybe 3. This is the big mana potion committed. Oh my god. Ah, come on. Oh, sweet heal cell. But you got nothing against entangle, baby. Gnarly. That was every single unit Shiao Kai had. This is the most one-sided game of the entire day. And now we put a second hero on top. And we put the glaive on top. And Remind is owning like it's 2010.
A player's forces are
This
under
game
attack.
is so over, dude. Desync in Flow TV. Oh my god. I really hope they don't do a regame, because that was... Oh, it's just it was just the observer. It was just Flow TV. Okay, cool. Then we can watch the end of the game. Look how far Remind is at. He got 1300 gold. That's rare that it happens to only the observer. So Shiao Kai actually brought this somewhat back with Wyvern, Kodo, Headhunter, Shaman. But Blade Master's underwhelming. How did the Shadowhunter make it to level 4? It looks like Remind didn't spend his gold for a long time. But he got levels. Anybody remember that song? I feel old. So Remind is staying in that fight for quite some time. Takes the Wyvern out, easy as that. Sweet. Huntress safe, I gotta say. So yeah, we're mixing the tier 1 units. Ah, Remind is also going for tier 3. That explains quite a bit. Yeah, why not? There is an expansion growing on the bottom right hand side, and I really hope that Remind sees that at some point. Because otherwise, there might be a way in the super late game to bring this back. The main small crook level is high. I agree. I agree. The stack is coming out. Oh, hail the stack. Expo up. Still a bit jealous that this overlay can display Moonwell availability. Moonwell juice availability. I can't figure out how to do that. Oh, 2 Kodos and more. We get marksmanship. Dude, I love marksmanship. It's the best icon. It's so much damage. It's such a nice ability to have. I don't know, Kev. Moonjuice charge rate is so high. Well, that's also 6 Moonwell. 5 Moonwell. Oh yeah, it's only 5 Moonwells. 5 a second, eh? Remind figured it out. The win con is ogre. And we just clicked on it. Can he engage before? I don't know. We have a TP, right? Yeah. He can't commit. He can't commit. Easy. No repair against it. Gone. Mirror image, kind of cool to see on the Asian level. But yeah, Shiao Kai is 20 food down. 20 food down. Love that. Love the hero positions, man. If Shiao Kai wants to dive for the heroes, he will be exposed to everything else. Just clear front rows. And that should be the end. Oh no, there's an invo potion still on the blade. And rip. Shinkong is not saying a single word during that fight, as it seems. Is he frozen? He's doing a nice camera job. Oh, did he wake up? He is not thrilled about this match, I can tell you. Maybe he found a telepathic way of talking to his community. Otherwise, it's a very silent broadcast. Close to level 4 is the blade. No crit even. He went mirror image 2. And now invo potion. Okay, that was close. So, on one base, how are you supposed to bring that back, possibly? Level 5 keeper. Given the dominance of the early game of Remind, it is tremendous that Kai is still in this. And Remind is bleeding units. No way. Don't lose the Alchemist. You cannot lose the Alchemist. But the Blade Master dies again. And then it's game. Well done, Remind. Taking another map here. Very good for the map score. If he could do it 2-0. And yo, nice to see. Remind. With Expo, with early ambushes, with creep jacks, with everything. And the 1-0 lead. He did that well. He did that well. So I had it confirmed by Mr. Godfather. No FFA today. We take a break. And I don't really mind that. It's been a lot recently. Next game is Tidehunters. Let me get in the game then. Waiting for Remind currently to get in. So, how does the map score look? Shiao KK is 2-1. Is +1. Shiao Kai is now -3. Remind is +2. Could get +3. So if I'm not mistaken, if Remind wins the next map, he wins the group. Oh, no, 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 no. No, then if Soen wins Remind, Soen wins the group, I think. Depending on the score. If it's 2-1, we have a tiebreaker. Do we? But does he have to win 2-0? Let me enter this result real quick. Then it's easier. The first one as well. Let's Remind. Then was this. So update. KK is currently as 2-1. Remind will probably go 2-0 and then stand at +2. Because the one map is already entered. Then Soen could tie with the 2-0. Everybody could also be at +1. Right? These round robin group stages. You get disconnected here. I got disconnected, guys. Just dropped from the server. Boom. Maybe that's what happened to Flow TV previously. And then we have to wait 2 minutes. I tried to get into the game. To prevent the disconnects. And then I'm getting disconnected. The irony. The absolute irony. How's it going, guys? Are you cheering for Remind as the only Night Elf in this group? Are you still hoping for a chance for KK and Soen? How's your Monday so far? How's the week going? Zug. I see. Sparta, once this game is done, I will eat 2 big sandwiches with lots of bread. How you like that? Sparta hates bread. Sparta is a German who hates bread and forbids everybody to drink coffee after noon. Meetings. Ugh. Oh, that's probably easier than just actually working. Someone just followed me on Twitter with the description, just here for the porn. I respect that. Not much is done today. Yep. That's meetings, eh? That's meetings. Okay, hopefully me leaving didn't ruin the Flow TV. Alrighty. Shiao Kai, 0. Remind, 1. I only want to have more casts in the future, therefore I'm concerned about your health. Because of bread? Dude. There's many things in my life that are not healthy. For example, casting so much. But bread... Coffee. Hey, I'm only up for like, what is it? 7 hours? 7.5 hours. And I already switched to water. Wait, why does it say orc? That's nonsense. Did it crash? Yes, sir. Overlay crash. Need a restart. Gonna take some time. Delay. Now, will you find it now? Okay. Four hours of stress. Ay. Okay. Is it working now? Yes, sir. Then let's fast forward a little bit to get closer to the action. High protein and enough vegetables is all you need. I had tomato mozzarella yesterday. Does that count? Is that good?
A player's forces are under attack.
Is that... I don't know. So we got a demon hunter this time, but demon hunter hunts. Demon hunter hunts, everybody. Why not? Why not? Tomato mozzarella, by the way. What a freaking goated combo. And then there's people who use balsamico. And they should be hung for ruining a perfect dish like tomato mozzarella and a little bit of pepper and with balsamico. Blah! It's double headhunters. What is going on exactly? Is that a Farseer cheese strat? Tomato mozzarella plus bread is pizza. Word. Interesting. So he's trying to counter the mass hunts with headhunters, or try to go for a tower push or something. That's odd. That's really odd. I think my food today will be so basic. It's just gonna be spaghetti. I think I gotta spice it up with some strawberry and ice cream later. So curious if that works, man. That reeks of desperation, to be honest. There was a solid scout here, so Remind knows what's up. It's gonna hit at a nice timing. Because, you know, Moonwell up and stuff. But what if Remind holds until tier 2? I think he has to make sure that there's a Wisp somewhere at the tavern, and Shiao Kai made sure that Remind can't make sure of this. No AP, not much moon juice. And the towers are coming. OMG, actual double Rex Headhunter tower push. A classic Tom strat for all the German viewers here. But maybe the Demon Hunter is just enough. Maybe he's just enough. He kills the Headhunter. He might be able to kill that Grunt as well. TP's home now. Hunters are safe. Moonwell's looking fine-ish. And now T2 is done. And we get a shop for potions. Focus on the AP, but Remind has nothing to threaten the towers with. Trying now. Good damage on Headhunters, but Hunters don't have their upgrade. The piercing damage is still very good, but it feels like this is a little bit too much to deal with. Can he just focus the Farseer maybe? He wants the levels, right? Pit Lord with Rain of Fire. Okay. Run, 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 run. If he stops, he's dead. He's dead anyway. And he can... The Pit Lord, man, against the towers. Yes, of course. This is not looking too good for Shiao Kai anymore. Surrounds the demon. There shouldn't be a way out, dude. Oh! Oh! Oh my, Remind flexing. What a lovely combo that is. This is so desperate, man. This is so desperate. Swing! Wing! Wing! Mongrel thought with the multi-kill. Who needs units when you can have a Demon Hunter and a Pit Lord? Exactly. Nobody. This game is so over. Good hold. That was scary for a bit. Cool to go Pit Lord, to be honest. Against the spikes. Demon Hunter level 3 smartly. Going evasion as well. Yeah. He's trying to stay alive and have a plan B, but let's not forget that Shiao Kai is also tier 1. And we got the Huntress upgrades now, so every Huntress has infinitely more value than the Huntress before. And, you know, these Headhunters aren't looking too great. NJW, boom! Thank you for the 11 month. Always nice to catch the live streams instead of watching the VODs. Keep up the great work, Neo. On it, my dude! On it! To be honest, today is a little slow. It's not the craziest action of all time. But it's good to see Remind owning. There's a couple of fun games here and there. What's the main upgrade of the hunt? It changes the armor from unarmored to heavy. And with that, it's not... Oh my god. Piercing damage doesn't do extra damage anymore. So... Ripperino. This will come down to Remind vs Soen. And we gotta do some map score shenanigans. Fascinating that Shiao Kai still sees a win con. GG. GG. Remind with a clean and easy 2-0. Gets a sweet W. Very good for map score in this group. I'm gonna enter it immediately so people on the Liquipedia are up to date. And since I'm using Liquipedia, we're gonna be up to date and we don't have to do the math in our hands. Yeah, that was a very one-sided affair, I gotta say, on map 2. Nope. So one match left. Remind versus Soen. And it looks like this. It'll take some time. Remind is 2-0. There it is. Remind is 2-0 with +3. If he loses 1 and 2, like if he wins, he's through no matter what. If he loses 1 and 2, he's at +2 and is still ahead of Soen and KK. If Soen wins 2 and 0, he's +2, Remind is +1, and Soen wins the tiebreaker. Except if they do direct comparison before map score, because KK won. Oh no, KK won against Soen and Remind won against KK, and then Soen would have won against Remind. Then it would be a triangle. So then they have to go for map score. Okay, Soen needs a 2-0 and he's qualified. That's it. Soen needs a 2-0 and he's qualified. If Remind takes 1 map, he's in the Don't Force Me Cup. That's what it is. In the meantime, Haster has posted the daily routine of a Night Elf player. Wait. Daily routine of an average Night Elf player. Read this if you want to improve and increase your Night Elf MMR size. Wake up, urinate, take a dump, open Reddit, read and upvote every single account create post. Read up the Night Elf Discord, agree with all the balance suggestions, get out of bed. Wait, you take a dump before you go up? Uh-oh. Get out of bed, do some yoga, turn on Twitch, back to Warcraft, watch some games. If elf players are winning, turn off the stream, go back to sleep. If elf players are losing, complain and argue in the chat. Switch to Foggy stream, watch him play human on Battle.net as he eats ice cream with one hand and plays with the other. Cry a bit. Q letter, if you win, GG. If you lose, complain. Stop playing after 2-letter games if you can't handle all the bottom mirrors. Go to bed, hug your pillow with Kevin's face on it. Cry a bit more. Quality shitpost Haster. I really hope you get out of bed before urinating and taking a dump. But I wouldn't be too surprised if you don't. Because you are Night Elf. Oh, GG. GG, that was fun. And accurate. All right, we're waiting for Shinkong. The game has been hosted. We're ready. It looks like Tide Hunters. We have this perfect Korean server where everybody has like 3 MS. And then we're ready to go. Ankes, it's nice to see you more often again. Yeah, Shiao Kai, not impressive to be honest. And I guess that's what everybody expected. Man Remind, 1 map away. Oh. He has these games, huh? He has these days. It was a relatively simple group though. For him. Does it matter if you finish 2, 3, 4? Yeah. No. Nope. No wild card. No wild card at all. Just winner takes it all. And the game has started. Let's go. The fine Korean server will be the playground. Pressure on Soen. Would probably be quite disappointing if he doesn't make it. If he wins here today, we got another example that Orc is ridiculously OP. Ice Orc won the group yesterday as an Orc player over ColorFul and Jens. Today, Soen could make it as the second Orc player. And that's all the evidence we need. In 2.5 minutes, we'll see where it goes. ColorFul is out. Yep, ColorFul is out. Jens is out. They're all out. But in the main event, we got Kaho, Lawlight, and Moon. If you have these players, do you need a ColorFul? But yes, ColorFul and Jens are out. That cookie crumbled fast. Waiting for the game to be watchable. We got 90 seconds. Time for you to check out our second YouTube channel, Back to Warcraft More. Check it out. Leave us a comment, leave us a like. You wanted more content, you get more content, then reward us for more content. Easy as that. Are you a big ColorFul fan, Ankes? Wasn't too impressive today. Isn't too impressive recently. The last big ColorFul performance, it has been quite some time. Not really. Okay. Ankes is truly ColorFul's #1 fanboy. 3, 2, 1. We got a game. Okay, again, the situation. It is Remind versus Soen. The last game of the group stage. It's a round-robin group stage. Soen needs a 2-0 to advance. Remind needs one map to advance into the $28,000 Don't Force Me Cup finals. High pressure on Soen, but it's not that he couldn't do it. I guess many people expected this to be the final. Did they expect this situation in the group? Probably not. Oh, wrong thing. I didn't expect that it's historically 3-3 between them. That is fascinating. The past 2 encounters, though, were won by Soen, but a 2-1 is not enough. You need this 2-0. You need to be flawless. Dance with the blade, my friend. Be one with the blade. Soen has had some good results versus Night Elf recently, after this being his dreaded matchup for many years. But also Soen's performances recently, not ideal. Was dipping in MMR from 2,530 to around 2,460. That's rough. But against the elves, he has defeated Moon and Life recently, Lawlight as well, Kaho. So he's capable of doing it all. He also has losses though, for example versus Sini this Sunday at DCIBC. And also against Life in the show match before. So, Tide Hunters it is. We see a blade, we see a tech, a fast one. I have chores to do, but I'm watching Warcraft 3. Certainly not wise, but whatever. Bentley, why not both? Do a part of the chore, if that's possible. Like if you're washing dishes, do a couple, watch a bit. Do a couple, watch a bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, since this is the last series of the day, it's alright. Remind is resorting to Huntress once again, and I'm curious how Soen will engage this. This is always the point of attack for the Orc player. The second Moonwell is late with that Huntress build. Just the nature of the build order. And it has relatively low HP, so there is sometimes... It is sometimes possible to attack this. Not the way Soen played it though. It was too far progressed. An archer kill would go a long way. And no other chance for Remind but to deny. At least no XP on the other side. Oh, he's doubling down on this, eh? Nah. Nah. This can't work. It's resources though. Lumber is not looking mega hot. But with the first Huntress coming out, you get that sweet normal damage, which is really good for Zeros, as it's not diminished. And then Soen, what are you doing? Is it Raider Walker? Is it Wyvern? Is it Kodos?
A player's
What's it
forces
gonna
are
be?
under attack.
Oftentimes a matchup that is very calm and pretty slow. Can't do anything about it.
A player's forces are under attack.
I mean, you could play like Shiao Kai, go double racks all in and then lose in a bit, but nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Shadow Hunter, Raider, Walker, the norm. And on Remind's side is oftentimes a bit slow because he has the hunt, and the Huntress build is by nature low. So things will even out. There's nothing astonishing just yet. There's no crazy inventories. And of course, Soen doesn't want to risk anything, right? I mean, he has to perform well. But first and foremost, it should be about not losing. Because, again, a 2 and 1 for him is not enough. If my math is correct. Demon Hunter level 3, strong. No immolation though. Which is something that we've seen a bit. We mixed in more and more headhunters, as also is the norm. No Huntress upgrade even. He could. Was he still creeping with the Ancient? Yeah. Okay, so it's not rooted. With that, the Headhunters make a lot of sense. The Serpent Wards make a lot of sense.
Are under attack.
Slowly but steady, Blade Master's getting a bit scared. Oh, he started upgrade and then decided differently. Interesting. Yeah, so far, pretty streamlined. Nothing extraordinary. A lot will come down to the first fight. And of course, the rewards you get from creeping. You can creep this freely, which you absolutely should. Oh. Then that's a lot of gold in this case. Because Scrolls of Beast, I mean, on Dryads, useless.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Soen, show me that Blade Master brilliance. With the double claw, the gloves, the circlets. Huntress should just be fodder. Waiting for another walker. Patiently waiting. Heal scroll, invuln on remind. Who is maneuvering himself into a better position after the first engagement? Off we go. He was asking for it, Dad. He was asking for it. Raider falling. First try. This might be a 2-for-1 trade. He was focusing a lot on that Demon Hunter, who is, of course, super duper tanky. Oh, Remind might be doing it. The staff is ready. A Night Elf that goes for an early staff. Can you believe it? And can you believe that Stork Streams is following us and subbing to us for 2 years? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Mr. Bucky. I mean, the 1-0 is from Shiao Kai. So that's not too surprising. Against Shiao KK. A bit surprising, I'd say. Soen needs a 2-0 to advance. And it's not looking that great. But a Blade Master. Always trust in the Blade Master. But then on the other side, there's a Demon Hunter, and you can also always trust in a Demon Hunter. So what can you really trust these days? In this game, the supply numbers, and they are pretty much dead even. With home turf advantage and with a little bit of mana and access to the shop, Soen can get some work done here. Has high resources, to be honest. And the Kodos focused. Can he kill it? Don't think so. It's only Dryads. You say that, but it's Dryad. Remind has no lumber. Gotta be careful with the blade, but he was prepared. He has only 3 lumber wisps again. This is something that we've seen before. Slicing and dicing with the demon and burning as well. The ultimate weapon in the front row. Oh, if he doesn't have lumber, he can't rebuild that army. Invo potion blade in trouble. Needs some healing. Heal potion too late. Carry hero down. And the Kodo is being sniped as well. Remind. That was really close. But in the end, he prevails. Now, is the lumber... It's the lack of lumber ruining his game. Is there any way for Soen to get the Blade Master back instantly? No, there's not. Looking so bad now. You need level 4, I guess. The level 2 critical strike. Again, shop control by Remind instantly. Not, okay, not really instantly. It took him some time. He had to finish some units, but... And again that staff. Again that staff. Can you please send this replay to all the Night Elf players how important the staffs are? Please. Raiders Headhunters can still take care of these Dryads. The Kodo is trying once again. We need some exquisite micro. It's not impossible though. 20 seconds till Blade Master. And the damage seems to be alright. He's moving away from focusing the Demon Hunter, which I think is the right call. Poison spread everywhere though. He needs healing, but no access to mana at the moment. Demon Hunter is diving for a reason. Because he can't be stopped at the moment. Blade Master Windwalk! Dies with an invuln. He must have seen this coming, no? He wasn't fast enough in clicking them buttons. Ay, 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 ay. And all of a sudden, Soen got the lead. And all of a sudden, is looking alright. Started with the lack of lumber. Continued with the Demon Hunter loss. Night Elf in a nutshell.
A player's forces are under attack.
Close to level 4 now. Damage will increase significantly. And there's so much control. 2 Dryads about to fall. The trades should be more or less even. Can't reach this one though. Kodo's always marching forward because of their piercing damage. And to be honest, Remind doesn't have the micro to play these Mass Dryad style without immolation. I don't think he can. Potion, important. So what's left? 36 food. That's it. Oh, mana potion, yep. Oh, Soen is far ahead. And Remind, these Dryads are pretty exposed oftentimes. And Soen is very fast with his nets. Nothing but net. Now, carry it home. And then half the job is done. Reminder to everybody late here, Soen cannot afford to
Players' forces
lose
are
a
under
single
attack.
map. Due to map score. Level 5 would be the dream and probably the win. Another one for the Night Elf Archive. Bro, we need to expand the Night Elf Archive. We need an outpost. Do you know what it costs to store all these videos of Night Elf hero fails? Only the fly section is bigger. Anyway, raiders are tearing these dryads apart. By God, they get murdered here. And Blade Master has one goal, and that's the demon. Ooh, first job done. He needs one more. He needs one more. That was a sweet turnaround. Soen was probably sweating bricks, but in hindsight, you can say losing the Blade Master won him the game. Because then he came out of the altar when Remind didn't expect it. And there was the turnaround. Now, one more. Pressure is so high on Soen, man. He can't celebrate too much. He can't celebrate too much. Clicked on B cup accidentally. Let me show you real quick how the group stage is. Oh, it's updated already. Sick. So, Soen is +1. Remind is +2. If Soen wins the next map, he is +2. And Remind is +1. If Remind wins the next one, he is +3. And Soen is 0. And then it's impossible for Remind to be kicked. That's the situation. Concealed Hill is next. Interesting. For a long time, this has been a hunt map, base race map. Maybe this is what we are resorting to. Whoever wins this map is in the $28,000 Don't Force Me Cup. Soen is forcing a final map. Is basically what it is. First game was important. This is the decider. Well, 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 well. We got Soen upper right hand side with the 1-0 lead. We got Remind bottom left hand side. Feeling the pressure now? You always said I'm getting nervous at these tournaments. Get nervous now? How much is participating in Don't Force Me? How much money is there? For a round of 16. $140. Not bad. Not bad. We still go for the blade. This time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Keeper worked incredibly well.
A player's forces are under attack.
Where's Shiao Kai? But Soen is a different level than Shiao KK. No, Shiao Kai. Ah, now it happened. God damn it. Why do they put these two players in the same group? Shiao Kai. But Soen different level than Shiao Kai. Keeper level 2. Not rushing across. Chocolate harass. Onto the moon world, but I think it's again late. Caster has one job. Oh yeah? Caster is also cameraman. Caster is also producer. Caster is also moderator. Caster has many jobs. Stop screaming, I'm trying to sleep here. Oh man, dude. Blade Master not rushing into the base, rather goes for items. So far this is good. So in playing against Korean Night Elves all the time, should also be exposed to more Keeper compared to the Chinese Night Elves. And steal for level 2. Nice time. And some free healing. Soen was scouting for some cheeky APs. Puts the grunts all the way back because he knows what's coming. Attack at 60%. Attack for Soen. Done.
A player's forces are under attack.
Caster is the gorilla who has to face 1,000 shatters. 100 shatters. Yeah, it's more like 1,600, so it's even harder. Soen is not risking anything here against the reveal. It's once again a game with low risk. Rely on your fundamentals. Soen knows if he plays his A game, he's better than Remind. And got solid information, yeah. If you have a spare unit, it's the peon. You will be facing a big mana potion though. Oh, running straight into Hex. Shadow Hunter, Lifesaver, forcing the town portal. And I guess with that, he has more time to creep. Go Spirit Lodge this time as well. As is the right adjustment. When you face a Demon Hunter, that's not necessary. When you face a Keeper, you want that Dispel. More reveal. Yeah. It's a lot of scouting going on for Soen. He wants to know exactly what he's facing. He's revealed here, by the way. Careful. Caster needs endurance around. That's what she said. Well, this caster has Invo Potion, 7 seconds and it's over.
A player's forces are under attack.
Soen will have more time this game. Apart from Shaman, we're also again going Headhunters. There will be Hunters, but this time no Dryads. No Expo, going straight to Bears. Remind one of the few players that even in the 2010s, when there was so many talents, was going for Bears more often than not. And against an potential expansion, why not? This time, instead of the Dryads running into Ensnare, it's the Raider running into Entangle, but the Hunt is now ensnared, and that takes away quite some normal damage. You have 3 sources of crowd control now, with Ensnare, with Purge, and with Hex. Of course, trying to use Ensnare first, as that is free on a cooldown.
A player's forces are under attack.
Still such an important map. It's the hottest Warcraft party of the summer. It's starting Friday. Soen and Remind both want to be invited, but there can only be one. What do we got? Vampora! Ooh, so nice! Especially for the Blade, but also for Raiders. Free healing, always appreciated against the Dryads and against Bears. Soen is now working on that second base, and Remind is on the other side of the map. No town portal, no speed scroll. But do you want to fight an orc at the fountain? Captain America helmet for the Demon Hunter, very strong. Here we go. Keeper is the target. There's a town portal. Dispel on the redo. Needs another. And the TP. There it is. The Raider is falling in the process, but he gets the... Oh, I was about to say a bear. It's only quote-unquote a Huntress. And Soen stays aggressively on top of the map. Gets the heal scroll. Invul from the right-hand side. Can move back. Reminds Answer is an ancient protector, but that should be dealt with swiftly. Seems like, by the way, the Kodos are not vegetarians, huh? They never go for the treants. They never go for the trees. Hex. He wanted to Hex before the mana burn. Didn't really work. We still have a TP and we still got that big potion. 2 Kodos. One is devouring. The other is now devouring. Demon in trouble. Got that staff on the Keeper, so should be fine. But he consumes the potion first. Again, no immolation, which hurts in the damage department. Can't believe I say this about a Demon Hunter. Soen is getting further and further ahead. The 2-0 is exactly what he needs. And of course, on the top of this fight, there's an expansion growing. It's now attacked, but it might just be too late. Soen assessed the situation before, didn't send anything. Probably felt like he didn't need it. Ooh, guys. Two bears, 2 dryads. That's all he got. Remind knows he's on a timer. What a great day it was for him so far. with the win over KK, with the win over Kai. But now he's playing the best of the orcs in the group. And 2 orcs, if things continue, could eliminate 6 other players, including 3 night elves. And now all you gotta do is sit. Is that the last show, the last flex of muscles? Soen got the heal scroll. Oh, that's so big. That's level 4. That's level 2 crit. The defensive setup is good. Is it great though? What about the Kodos? One has Devour. The downside is you don't have walkers here. So maybe the bears can do some magic. But they're all gone. They're all in the belly. It's mass Kodos versus them bears. And they all disappear. No more Shaman Dispel here. It might need a little more. But the supply speaks a big number. And that is with all the Kodos still devouring. That's still 12 supply. Remind has nothing left in this fight. And I don't think he has anything left in this tournament. Great showing. He was ahead from the beginning. But the final sprint is probably gonna be won by Soen. He'll be an underdog in the Don't Force Me Cup, but he also has a couple of days to improve.
Players' forces are under attack.
Little bit of healing. Heal scroll is gone for Soen. Everything is hurt actually. Needs potions. Needs time. One bear is back. That's of course Rejuve. Remind was able to stay. Remind was able to do economy damage. But Soen is going for the keeper. Blade, invuln also. Nice. So all that's left is that bear and the demon. And it's time to slay a demon now. Hex, so he has barely any armor. He's out of that fight. The blade is safe. Soen is playing in general very safe and secure. Nice backstep into crit onto the town portal, carrying keeper. 3 bears are back for some reason. Remind stemming against the defeat, but he fed the blade level 5. Dryad is coming in now. He's crushing that expo. This is fascinating, man. Where did the bears all come from? Did he snipe some Kodos somewhere? That would be unbelievable if Remind still takes this. Somehow. He killed 2 Kodos. Thanks. Late level 5. No free healing here at the fountain. That is a big creep spot though for Shadowhunter. There is a chance for Remind, guys. There is a chance. Of course, Remind knows he got full vision due to the bear in the Kodo belly.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now we need 20 years of Warcraft experience in Remind to still make this work. Or a high level Demon Hunter, which basically equals the same in strength. Yeah, it's not level 5. Uh-oh. Boots or Kelta last for the Demon Hunter though. For the Blade Master. Plus 13, plus the Kodo. And parry up on the Keeper is actually not bad. More HP is always good. That is level 5 though. Heal Wave is surely missing. The Blade Master is missing out on some damage. And we expand again. Oh man, you can feel how important this match is. That this is gonna decide the group. And here's the heal wave. Now, potions. Not that easy to afford though, being in high upkeep. Remind brought this back when it looked super grim. Kodos are empty, space for 3 bears. We only have 3. How much time is left? 3 minutes. Yeah, pretty much exactly 3 minutes. Then afterwards, Remind can move the tree over. Soen is so broke. He's going MGs. Oh my god, there's a chance for Remind. He's super rich. He's staying at 50. He got an amazing inventory. He's mining fully. Oh, from 3. Wisps, unfortunately. Kodo can't eat MGs, right? Well, usually they can. Not if you got this upgrade, though. Then it's impossible. So in a couple of seconds, it's gonna be impossible. $900. Holla! Did he hear him? He probably heard him, right? Must be. That's half the HP gone. That's a self, which he doesn't have. No shop, no tower. Did Soen break too early? His equipment is really not that good. Soen is the better fighter though, throughout the entire series. Remind? Yeah, he doesn't want to fight without these MGs, huh? That's a lot of supply. Remind doesn't believe in the Thorns or Toxie. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. How do you deal with these MGs? Maybe you just simply ignore. But it's easier said than done. Shop now. Oh, Soen has no income. What you see is what you get. This is the fight for the Don't Force Me Cup. Whoever wins this is in the $28,000 tournament, aiming for the keeper, but that's a little bit too easy. Dryads are here, getting slaughtered by the piercing damage. Shaman cannot really do too much, to be honest. It's like dead weight. What about the Kodo? One has eaten, and that's about it, huh? Shadow Hunter! 6 save! Oh my god, that was so close. But Soen seems like he's falling apart. He's blocked on the left-hand side. Can this Demon Hunter even die? He's still got that Immo Potion. The Keeper is the better target. Trying to get him! Oh my god, the level up literally saved him from the crit. This is insane. 3 Kodos have eaten the Mountain Giant's half dead. Soen, he got a valid chance here, man. The supply is again even. End snare. Is it ready? It is. The invuln's gone. He's trying to block. Doesn't work. With the Purge trying again. When's the cooldown ready? When's the Keeper ready? The backstab. The slow. The kill. Maybe. The staff. Oh shit, dude. Cinema on Concealed Hill. Keeper is back with some entangle. Should lead to kills. Demon Hunter needs to get back here ASAP, but I don't think there's a chance. I don't think there's a chance. He's getting rid of the mana, so he can't win. But what about these MGs? That's 7 supply. That's 14 supply. And the bears will disappear shortly as well. 5.8 on the blade. An insane fight. And Soen holds, and he got that base up. And is mining now, of course. Keeper gets killed by a crit. The perfect ending. All he can do is Demon Hunter Metamorph now. But he's far away. There's still 3 bears. Can he reach? I don't think so. With a little bit of healing. Okay, so much for the healing after that with that nade. He's hunting that demon down. And snare. Focus. Misses. So many misses. But it doesn't matter. Under the net. Under the knife. Out of the tournament. Oh, Remind. Such a good fight, man. Such a big effort. But that wasn't enough. Soen can celebrate. Soen is part of Don't Force Me Cup mid-year finals, and he will compete with the best of the best for $28,000. Held it together, man. He held it together. Was easy to crumble under the pressure of being forced into a 2-0 from the group stage situation, but he did it, and he's one of the 16. Congrats. Congrats, Soen. That was a great performance. Great orc performance. Shinkong is doing some stuff on his stream. Is that shrimp fruit? Oh no. It's ballads? Focus. Are we drawing groups? Odd timing. Apparently we are drawing groups. That was a crazy, crazy, crazy end. Okay, qualifiers aren't over, but already we draw groups. That's nice. Happy in one group, Focus in one group, 40 in one group. Those 4 will of course be the favorites. And then it's probably Kaho. Yep. Shout out to Soen, man. Shout out. Ooh, second group. 120 and Labby cannot be in the same group. That's dope. Starbuck also. And Lin, maybe? The camera is too big. Shin Kong. Go shrink your luggage. We cannot see. We cannot see. Oh, so it's 8 players? No, how does it work? 4 players are seeded and 12 are not seeded? That's crazy. Then that's very random. Aha. Yeah, but that's how it is, man. Was it not? Huh? I'm not sure I understand. Why are there 4 names? It should just be 3. Now we shuffle. Aha. There we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, how many times do we shuffle until we like it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. That defeats the random aspect of this, I guess. Okay, what do we got? Focus Ice Orc. And Lin. Oh, Orc Mirror. Orc Mirror, Group of Death, and Lawlight. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, this is a sick group. Either one of the top 2 orcs falls, or a top night elf, or the hypest Chinese player at the moment after last week. Happy against the winner of Group C. That should be live. Happy, live, Infi, Soen. Easy for Happy. $40 Starbuck. And Labby. Holy shit. Or Moon has a tough task. But 40 Starbuck Labby, guys. Oh my god. And then winner of Group D could be TH, Fly, Lucy, or Dice. And 120 and Sock. Happy got the easiest group by far. Group A is crazy. Ice Orc underdog, of course. Lolai tip top shape. Lin getting in better shape. Focus is destroying people. Happy Life Infisuin. 40 Starbuck Labyrinth Moon. 40 Starbuck Labyrinth Moon, man. What a group. What a group. And there it is, man. There it is. Oh, Don't Force Me Cup's gonna be sick. That tournament is starting Friday. It's for $28,000. Hard to predict. Super hard to predict. Everything can happen at any given time. There it is, guys. I'm wanting to screenshot for Liquipedia, but maybe Liquipedia people are on it already. Or maybe I can do it now. Just for the sake of it. Wikipedia Discord. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, Cover got it already. Of course, Cover got it already. Yeah, sick. So Focus vs Ice Orc, Lin vs Lawlight, Happy vs Live, Infi vs Soen, 40 vs Starbuck first round. It's mental. Kaho versus Fly TH, Lucy or Dice. And 1-0 versus Sock. Starting Friday, everybody. Starting Friday in the 9 days of awesome Warcraft for the hottest party of the summer. All right. That's it for today, everybody. Tomorrow back with more B Cup action. Tomorrow on Wednesday also more B Cup action. Thursday some Dach Inferno Division 2, the decider in Division 2. Friday is the start of Don't Force Me Cup, obviously. Saturday and Sunday, Don't Force Me Cup and Dach Inferno. Best entertainment on the whole internet. Thank you for providing such service, Mr. Neo. It is my pleasure, Fowley. Yeah, so awesome Warcraft throughout the entire week. I hope you will be with me. I'm taking an early leave now. Yes, I'm so lazy. Caster lazy. He gets up and he's getting lazy. But I'm gonna rate you over to Ox. A very promising and grinding orc player where you can see some gameplay. Time for some food, some sandwiches, some salad, some ice cream, some strawberries, some relaxation, and then we see each other tomorrow for the next stream. Take care.